Hello YouTube! Welcome to the You're Not Streaming channel. Today we're continuing with our playthrough of Bloodborne, part 6 of our playthrough of Bloodborne. And yeah, we're starting to make some progress, starting to get a feel for the groove of this game. I was just telling Twitch a second ago that, yeah, the first couple sessions that I was playing this, I think I was just trying to get an understanding of how this game works. But now we are making some progress, and on the last one, yeah, my guy I thought died, but woke up in a jail cell, and I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, let's fire it up. Is this the controller that isn't going to die? I don't know. I can't tell. Might have to switch controllers. But anyway, let's see. I was actually looking forward to playing a longer session on the last stream, but it was at the end of my stream time. Like, it was getting late, so I had to shut her down. So we'll see what this was all about. But luckily, I found a lantern. Like, oh my god, was that ever fortunate? Got my hands on a lantern. Yep, back here again. Oh, I gotta put up my streaming defense, that's right. Not that anybody reads it anyway, but put it there and point to it so then when someone gets banned and they get mad about it, you'll be like, well, read before you learn how to type, alright? Said that last, I'll keep saying that. Gotta learn to read before you learn how to type. Wait a minute, how am I able to fortify this even more now? What's happened? I thought 3 was the max. Well, it says I can keep going, so poof. What's changed to let me go further? Oh, is it a different, oh, it's a different, different consumable. Bloodstone shard and twin bloodstone shards are 2 different things. Oh. You don't say. Oh, wow, yeah, we're a +4 now. Nice. I like everything about that. I think we're still good with that. Does this one get any gems? Oh, it does too. Doesn't even have it in there. Blood attack up. Wow, look at the difference in this. Plus 1.8% versus plus 12.6%. The same stat. Wow. Well, I mean, obviously. Why are they so different when they're named the same thing? Look at that. I guess the picture is a little different. Alright, well, obviously we go with the better one. Okay. Alright. Well, that was profitable. Now, I wonder if... The menu button and the healing button being right next to each other is not good. Oh, man. Getting started early here. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, combine a bunch of these into those. Probably not. Probably not. They probably have to drop like that. Was my guess. It'd be pretty sweet, though, if I could. I could, like, craft them, combine them together. Totally into that. Workshop Sanction Hunter Powder Keg. Crafted by Powder Kegs. Haven't even seen that. Is that around here? There isn't really like a crafting table necessarily. There's like the repair workshop table, but that's different. That's like upgrading things I already have. What this one does. There isn't really like a... Oh, there's storage, which I have nothing in. I mean, just carry everything on my guy for now. Take that, books. That's what you get for being books. What is this? The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Oh. Well, that'll be a station for something. Looks like. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Chalice ritual. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Well, it looks like I can interact with those now, so that's interesting. Should probably get that lantern, shouldn't I? It's probably a good idea. Pick that up at some point. Use weapons of both hands while illuminating in the dark. That seems... I've looked at that so many times. And just looked at it down there. And been like, that sounds too useful. There's got to be a catch. So I've like rejected it from my brain. I was like, no. It's a trick. Hey, look! More gear did show up. Oh! It's weird that I've hit like this point where everything seems to get new stuff. Like, all of this, you know what I mean? Like, everything seems to have, like, progressed to a new level. Somehow. Isn't it interesting how this says it's the exact same stats as what I'm wearing? Like, nothing is up or down. Even on the resistances. Isn't that... Am I reading this properly? Maybe not. Not of blood echoes. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll probably buy those. How many of those, these things? But should I use them now? These are pretty handy when it's like, you know, you need to buy something. You don't have to, like, worry about losing them. You just cash them in. You know what? I don't really need those things. I don't think I need this armor. Because again, it doesn't really change my stats at all, according to what this says. Do I not have these equipped? Oh my god. I have to equip these. We'll get there. Moon Rune. Acquire more blood echoes. That sounds cool. Higher blood vial maximum. Oh, I have to equip it. Oh, but I can't. These are just on by like automatic? Oh my god, I get more description. Amazing. I'm impressed. Yeah, see, I only have one of these. Exquisite eyeball. Removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before. Used to unlock seal of old labyrinth. Hinter tombs. Sure. You see, I only have one. That's why I didn't want to click on those gravestones and just be like, what am I getting myself into here? Used to gain frenzied blood echoes. What the hell are frenzied blood echoes? You know what? I do want that lantern. Give me those. Now, do I actually have to like equip it, or is it just active? So it's kind of under the assumption that it would take like a where did it even go? It's kind of under the assumption that it would take a inventory slot. Oh. Is this like limited use? No, unlimited use. Yeah, it's just on. I mean, is this bad? Does this mean the villains see me more? Guess we'll have to find out. All right. Church of the Good Chalice. Let's go back into the weird area. With our lantern on high beams. Full high beams. How well does this actually work? Oh, it works pretty good. Wow. Why wasn't I using this the entire time? I just wonder if there's a downside to it. Like, does it make me more visible to bad guys? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'll tell you what, it was sure dark at some of those corners. Good for atmosphere, but not good when you got streaming lights pointed at you. Which, by the way, is this light even on? Never mind. Sometimes that one light doesn't turn on. All right, let's see what we're getting ourselves into today. In this pseudo dream world or whatever, wherever I am. I mean, it's still the city. Still has the same, like, aesthetic going on, so... Oh, hold on a second. Where did this just warp me into? Hold on a second. This just connect me back? Because this is where I fought, this is where I fought the... Where I summoned the dude and fought... I summoned Alfred. Yeah, this all looks familiar. Okay. Alright, so we're not in some strange far-off land. It's just... Someone choked me out. Took me to prison. Alright, cool. We'll go with that. Yeah. Leroy, welcome. Nice to see you. Missed a few streams, it seems. Looks like somebody killed the blood-starved beast. Yeah, I guess so. As I was saying, I don't know what they're all called. Is this the one where you summon Alfred to help out? I did that a little while ago. And like I say, I was just saying, I got choked out by a dude. And then I woke up in this new area. Maybe this wasn't the lantern that I found, though. Huh. Yeah, I'm in his area. Yeah. Maybe I didn't take the right lantern. Oh, yeah. I knew how to repair it. Yeah, we're well on our way here. Learning everything organically. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm not where I thought I was. Did I not come in from over here? Wait a minute. I think something ain't quite right here. Well, clearly I have to go to the other place in the, Cathedral Ward. Yeah, the, lantern that I turned on doesn't seem to be on the list, but it was kind of a weird lantern, so... that may not have been what we thought it was. What I thought it was. Then I need to go, this away. Yeah, I was making some pretty good progress, and I made it to this weird area at the end of the last stream. But it was kind of at my end time. It was at my stream end time, so I couldn't really fully explore it. I do have a question if somebody wants to answer. You don't have to. It was a legitimate question. What was that sound? Oh, I thought something was rushing me. For these right here, these Carol runes or whatever we call these, do I have to equip these, or are they just active? Do I actually have to turn, like, put these on, or they're just, like, passive, and they're always on? I assume they're passive, because it doesn't let me, like, do anything with them. But yet I don't know for sure if they're in effect. And I mean, it's not critical. It's not critical. Oh shit, right off the edge. They don't have the ability to yet. Oh, okay. So I'm just collecting them for now. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I want to make the mistakes first. As I've explained at length. But yeah, I do appreciate that. Very appreciated. Holy fucking autocorrect. Yeah, I know. I run into that too. I was doing pretty slick moves there until I slipped and fell off the freaking bridge. I need to equip it. I just don't have the ability to yet. Okay, so patience. I thought it was weird I was collecting them and I just couldn't see like any use of them. That's where I was kind of confused, but I see what you mean. Oh, crap. Okay, let's try that again. Let's do the exact same thing I did last time, except actually roll up on top of the steps instead of getting like hit. There we go. See if I can retrace my steps from last time. Frickin' guy over here. Whoop! You're stuck in the ad break. Sorry I had to read that. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Thanks for keeping me company and being somebody to talk to. I mean, I could just keep narrating myself, but... which I probably will do anyway. Oh, shit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Yes, if you like unoptimized playthroughs, you are in the right spot. Completely, totally unsure of what I'm doing. Woo! Is he coming in? Oh, he sure is. Hey, dummy. I want to fight you. Come on. Hey, you. Let's fight. Them's fighting words. Goodbye. Goodbye. There he goes. Took 2 to make him go yard sailing. I think this is the way I went last time. I honestly can't remember. Dudes in their flamethrowers. Broken weapon was why you had such a hard time not backseating, because it feels good to be doing damage after hours of suffering. Well, yeah, I actually noticed that it was not doing as much damage. That's what I noticed. I was like, hang on, like, because I usually count how many hits it is for different enemies, just so I kind of know. Right? How many hits? And it was like, why is this taking twice as many? So that's where I figured it out. Because I didn't know the door was open to that Hunter's Guild thing. Because when I first got there, it was all closed up, right? So yeah. Oh my God, Wavelink, you better not keep asking me. You better not keep asking me to update. I just got an update prompt from Wavelink that just covered my entire screen. That was rude. I'll update with you when I'm good and ready. Okay, so this wasn't the way to go. Alright. Yeah, every time you walk through the dream, you're begging for you to notice. Yeah, I got there. I got there. But the other thing too, like this, because I've... Oh, what's this? Sitting again. This is part of the challenge of streaming like a game that's this well known. You know what I mean? And I've explained this, but I've been on both sides of it. That's the thing. I've been on both sides of it, where I've streamed games that people have a lot of passion for, and there's a lot of good information out there about those games. And I've watched people play games that I know really well, that it's the streamer's first playthrough, that I have lots of good information on. But I've really realized that, like, the only real way to approach this stuff is to do it as raw as possible, because then stuff happens that you wouldn't expect, you know? Like, if you follow a formula and you're following too much of, like, an instruction set to try to get something done, then that means your playthrough now just looks like everybody else's playthrough. And there's nothing, like, surprising or unique about it. Whereas if you just go in and raw dog it and just, like, make a mess of things and then try to pick up the pieces, weird shit, like, interesting shit can happen. Like, stuff that you wouldn't expect. And that's happened, like I say, with games that even games that I know really well. I've seen that happen, where it's like, something will happen, like, somebody that is learning the game does something, and it's like, I didn't even know that was possible. Like, I thought I knew it all, and it's like, no, now I learned something. So that's what I'm hoping to present to the larger Bloodborne and Soulsborne community, is something compelling, something maybe that isn't always seen, you know? And that comes from me being naive and not knowing what I'm doing anyway. So, but anyway, yeah, so you won't have any more anxiety on your end. You just didn't want you to get discouraged because of missing out on a silly mechanic. Honestly, don't think weapons should break at all. It's just a hassle. Yeah, no, I get that too, but wouldn't it be interesting if I went through the entire game and beat it without repairing my weapon once? Just using a broken weapon the entire game? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to do that, but just because I didn't know any better. Like, that sounds interesting. That's an interesting challenge, right? Use only, like, never repair your weapon for the whole game. Digital Mafia, welcome. Nice to see you. Yes, you come and say hello, and then you'll be right back. All right, that sounds cool. Cool. So you're literally gonna give me hella cash if I did that. Seriously, yeah? Yeah, that's quite a challenge, especially for my first blind playthrough. Yeah. But no, I figured it out. I learned, and now that I know I can repair it, I'm just gonna repair it. Yeah. But you know what I'm doing right now is just trying to figure out where the hell to go. Let me just see here. This is where I went last time, and it connected over to something. What was it? Oh, I have to go back inside. Yeah. You'll remember my playthrough for a long time. There we go, yeah. Through my naivety and through my not being very good. I'll tell you a little story, too, just if you're interested. I was playing Metroid Dread. And here's the thing, is that game came out in 2023. It's pretty hard, too. Like, it's a lot harder of a Metroid game than I expected it to be. That game came out in 2022, or 2023, sorry, 2023. And I didn't own a Switch at that time. Because, and my chat knows this, but I went all in on the Wii U. In 2012, I went all in on the Wii U. Okay, this isn't where I want to go, but I'm just going to tell this story while I'm wandering around. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. I went all in on the Wii U, and I went in on it oh no, sorry, it wasn't 2012. It was like maybe 2013, I think. 2013, 2014. Anyway, it was a couple years after the Wii U had come out, and okay, let me figure out where to go here. Let me figure out where to go. I think it's this way and then another way. But the Switch came out fairly quickly after I got the Wii U, and there's no real incentive for me to upgrade to the Switch because I'm not really a portable gamer at all. I really don't play games portably. And a lot of the games that were on the Switch at the beginning of its life cycle were just the same ones that were on the Wii U, right? They just ported them over and made Switch versions. So I never found a good reason to switch to the Switch. But eventually they started releasing like new games for the Switch that had nothing to do with the Wii U, and there was starting to get to be some compelling games there. But then it was already far enough along in the Switch's life cycle that I said, I'll just wait for the next one, because you know how like the DS had like a whole bunch of different versions? They had like DS Lite, and then they had DSi, and then they had DS XL. So I was thinking maybe they do the same thing with the Switch, where they just keep like iterating on it over time. But then by the time I waited, you know, had I known it was going to be 8 years to get a Switch 2, I would have just got it right away. Was I not able to open this door before? Maybe I gotta smash all the pots. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, so so then I didn't get a Switch until I had the Switch 2. So that's why I played through Metroid Dread somewhat recently. Like it was just last year, I think, that I played through it for the first time. But I had been like waiting to play that game for like a couple years, right? Like I didn't have a Switch. So I finally got a Switch, and I was like, you know what, this will be a good game to stream. So I like Metroidvanias. It's one of my favorite genres of games. And it was a fun playthrough, and I did all the things. I don't have any archive of it anymore, because I wasn't archiving on YouTube at the time. So all that's left is just the little clips of me playing it, but I had a good time with it. But there was a guy that came into that stream. His name was Super Saiyan Vegeta, which I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan. I can appreciate that. But this guy would just, like, not shut the fuck up. Like, he just kept... like, in that game, there's these... not to get too spoilery, but there's these things that chase you in that game, and he is like... After I told him all about, like, me just, hey, man, just keep it cool on the back seating, just, you know... Just let me play the game. I'll make some fun stuff happen. You just hold on to your butt. Hold on to your frickin' butt. And then after I gave him that whole like explanation, it's like he was trying to find more creative ways to back seat. It's like he was trying to like disguise his back seating as like other information. So there was an example where he was like, he told me like how to counter these things that were chasing me. He's like, oh, you gotta push this button at this time. And I'm like, how is that not backseating? Like, explain to me how that's not backseating. He's like, the game tells you that. And I was like, the game didn't tell me that. You told me that. It was like, it was in a tip earlier. And I'm like, well, I didn't read that tip. And the game didn't tell it to me. I don't care if I missed something. This is my organic playthrough, right? And the guy just didn't get it through his head. He was arguing with me like, that's not backseating. The game tells you that. I'm like, I'm telling you it's backseating, man. And I got sick of him and banned him. I was just like, yeah, you're done. Get the fuck out of here. You're annoying. Just go play the game in your room by yourself if that's the way you're going to be. So anyway, that's where it came to a head. That's where I said after that incident, I just decided, I was like, you know what? I can't explain this in huge detail to everybody. It's like, if either they get it or they don't. And if they don't get it, then sorry, you find a different stream, you know? Like, that's not the idea, right? This is frankly not fun for me, so. But where I do get stuck sometimes is, hi Mama Maple Walnut. Welcome. Nice to see you. I see you there. Sometimes I'll try things enough times where I just get sick of doing the same thing time and time again, and I'll just say, all right, how do I do this? You know, I get to that point, but I do like to try until I've run out of all of my options. You know what I mean? But anyway, that was just my experience. So now it's like when I'm playing one of these nostalgic games for a lot of people, it's just like, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to miss things. It's going to be not like most people's, you know, polished playthroughs. So anyway, that's my little story. Yeah. Metroidvania style game, I can see how backseating would be especially annoying. Your favorite part of the games like that is when you revisit old areas and something just clicks. Makes you feel like a detective. Yeah, exactly. And it's like the whole point about those games is partly it's puzzle solving. Like the level itself is a puzzle and how to traverse it. So yeah, you don't necessarily need somebody just explaining it, because then it takes that away, right? It takes and it also, you know, the other thing it also does too that really attaches a bad feeling to it, it makes it feel like they didn't have any confidence that I could figure it out myself, you know? And it's like they feel like they need to come in and tell me, and it's like, how about you just, you know, wait till I fail until I don't want to do it anymore, and then, you know, sure, you can be the professor of the game or whatever. Anyway, that's my idea. But then, like I say though too, this is more just for story-driven or like puzzle games or games that have a lot of exploration. Like this one clearly has a lot of exploration in it. If it's a game that's more competitive, like a shooter, like first-person shooter, like a fighting game, or like, I don't know, like I play, like sometimes I play like Diablo or Path of Exile or like ARPGs, these types of games. That's totally different, because now it's competitive. Now it's like I would take every secret and hint and strategy that anybody wants to give me. It's like, yes, please divulge what you know. But anyway, but that's my rant for this stream. Every stream I have to do at least one no backseating rant. Yeah. But anyway, let's fire it up. So Digital Mafia, what do you got for me? So you were never into those kinds of those style of games. So you've mostly retro consoles since they came out in real time. The Atari 2600, you believe Asteroids, ColecoVision was like Zaxxon. Yeah, those are like arcade games. Those are like, that's like when it was the arcade at home. Yeah. Condensation, yeah, I wouldn't exactly classify games like Castlevania or Hollow Knight as childish. Then again, who am I to argue with a man of such refined taste? Did you call them childish? Digital Mafia. Oh, never into those kid-style games. Yeah, Digital Mafia poos on things he doesn't like. Poos on things he doesn't like. I mean, you don't have to play them, Digital Mafia. Yeah. But yeah, arcade games. Yeah. Nobody said you had to play them, Digital Mafia. Yeah. But to each his own, no, right? He's a poo man, you're a pee-pee man. We all got a little poo and pee in us. There's good games during those times, yeah. Absolutely. Right now, I don't know where the fuck to go. Let's see here. Gotta get back to my dreamland, wherever the hell that was. Thought it was this way. Didn't this... I think I opened that door last time, but I could be mistaken. These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. Okay. Okay, now I have to go somewhere and do something in this game. I have to go somewhere and do something. It's also interesting that it didn't save my lantern. My Epiphone Les Paul? I don't play it as much as I would like to. Part of the reason why it's sitting there in the background is because I said a while ago I was gonna do a play some Rocksmith on the stream. But to be totally honest, I have not had time to practice, because I don't really want to like practice on stream. I'd rather come to the stream more so in performance mode than practice mode, if that makes sense. Because I have seen, you know, some people play Rocksmith on Twitch. And I mean, if they're if what they are presenting is them practicing, and the viewers are into that, that's cool. That's totally fine. But I'm just what I'm saying is I would rather come to the stream with something more polished than too rough around the edges. Like I want to be like, I don't have to be perfect, but I want to be like 80% or better on the songs that I'm playing, and I just don't have enough songs to fill like a reasonable time of stream. So that project has kind of been on the back burner for a while because I just don't have the time to practice. But there probably will be a day where we shred on the stream for a bit and see what that feels like. So that's the plan. That is the plan. I have no idea where I went last time. I swore that I went... Okay, I'll ask you, Leroy, if it's okay. So I realized this door was open a while ago, right? That leads you through here to this tower. And then what happened was I got to this new area that I hadn't been before. And then some dude, like, killed me and choked me out. But then instead of dying and going back to the respawn point, I woke up in this prison after a cutscene. And then I was wandering around this area, and it was almost the end of my stream time. I was like, shit, this seems like a special area that I'm in. I don't know what's going on right now. And then eventually I found a lantern, and I took that lantern and exited. But now I don't know how to get back to that. So if you're in a position to point me in a direction, I would take it. But don't feel obligated. Killed by a snatch and taken to Yargold. Oh, is that what happened? So I have to get killed by that specific enemy again. Do you know how I would get back to that area? Because I was already there. I feel like this is okay because it's just my memory that's failing me. Do you remember how to get over to that area? I swear that I went over here and that this led somewhere, but it seems like that door is locked, and I just don't remember where I went. A teleporter in the headstone in the hunter's dream? Really? I mean, I was just trying to think, where's progress? Is this kind of thing that's like, oh, wait a minute, do I have to use a chalice to get there? Oh, is it this one? Is this it? I don't know what that is. This is called something different. Awaken above ground. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice this here. Oh, it's a different beamer. So that might be a different beamer as well. Okay. All right. I thought it was weird that lantern wasn't on the list of like waypoints to go to. So it's a whole other... Yeah, this is the place I thought that I was going. Yeah, this looks more familiar. Okay. Okay, so now we're back where we need to be. Oh shit. Well, why are these things so hard? Oh, I died instantly. Never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. Never mind about anything. It's good we figured it out, Mama Maple, but then we died immediately. Yep. Oh, I should mention too, just for the regulars, I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow instead of Saturday. Holy fuck, what is this? Probably gonna stream again tomorrow instead of Saturday because it's a long weekend here. Oh man, I just keep taking it raw, don't I? It's the May 2-4 weekend here, so... I think I'm going away for the weekend. So I'll probably still stream on Monday. Maybe earlier in the day. Oh my god, this fucker's on me. Maybe I didn't want to come here. It's pretty tough. Since you last spoke, you got internet at your new place, so you switched over to your PC. Should be a lot less typos from you. Yeah, were you on like your phone before? Sometimes I watch Twitch on phone, but I never really talk to anybody on a phone for that exact reason. Like, I need a proper keyboard. Try going around this way. Maybe I don't even want to fight this guy. There's two of them. Just gonna run around this area. Oh my god. Oh fuck, this dude's like... Fucking fuck. Holy shit. Well. Yeah, just never mind. Just never mind. Never mind. Just never mind. What was I even saying? These dudes are quick. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which... I just want to see what's going on around here. This area seems pretty active. It's the first time you played Bloodborne alone. This area creeped you out so bad. It just feels so off from the rest of the areas thus far. I agree. Like, the mob density is a lot higher. Oh shit, right on my heels. I just want to see what I can get my grubby little mitts on running around here. Seems to be a lot of like little drops and stuff all over the place. Yeah, you better run. Oh, this door opens. Oh, hi. Yeah, and the way they scream and stuff, yeah. It's like they saved all the stuff that just feels a little bit off, and they, oh, was I supposed to do that? Probably not. It's wasted an antidote. I've been in here already. This is the prison. I'm out of stamina. So, you have a Bloodborne game in your library. Heard from some friends they didn't like any of them. Oh, okay. Oh my god, look how many dudes are over there. Those grannies were just trying to give you a butterscotch. I know, I don't like butterscotch. What, like a Werther's original? That seems like a grandma thing to do. Dark Souls. Remember they heard it was good? I mean, these are all, like, all these Soulsborne games, they're a very specific type of game, you know? They seem like a generic video game. Like, I am playing a video game. Look at this video game. But the way they go about things, it's trying to capture, like... This is how I always saw these games. They're trying to capture that old school difficulty feel. And that old school, like... challenge in a modern container. You know? Like, it's a big, nice 3D environment. Your character control is pretty good. You have all this utility of all these weapons. Everything looks really cool. But the way the levels are set up and the way, like, you progress through it is, like, it's really, like... You really got to polish your own gameplay style, you know? For you to be successful. That's what I always thought it was. And you know what game almost, like... in my mind, was before Souls games? What was that? What is it called? Medieval on the PS2? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think I own it. Don't I? Am I thinking about the right game? It was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Ghosts and Goblins. But it was all in 3D. And like your dude would run around, he had his armor on, he gets hit, and he knocks his armor off, and he's running around in his underwear, but it's all 3D. And it has like that old type of difficulty where it's like the enemies are unforgiving and you die a lot. Like dying a lot in that game is a thing. And it always felt like that was like Souls before Souls, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, coming from players that played games like this, they found tents to be watered down, missing stuff. Like Prototype for its time. You think 2 was, again, watered down, like Infamous. Game you wish you stuck with would be for horror. You heard it's still rocking. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. But yeah, Miyazaki goes light on a lot of modern conveniences like detailed HUDs and linear narratives. Games expect the player to engage actively and figure stuff out. Yeah. Oh yeah, for horror games, Digital Mafia? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one myself. Oh my god, these guys are way too aggressive. I mean, I guess that's what I need to be, but I don't know. Like I say, I just want to kind of run around and explore this place a bit and just see what we're dealing with here. Like, what is going on here? What is the... Oh my god. I get to summon a friend. Come on in, bud. Let's go do some damage. Oh, here he comes. Hi. Who are you? Nice to meet you. Old hunter, defector, Antal. All right. Does that mean there's a boss nearby? If I'm beaming you in? This seems kind of like where you would fight a boss, doesn't it? I don't have nearly enough blood vials, though. Look at that. He won't come in here. No? Is it that bad in here? Should I not be in here either? So it's an Ubisoft game from like 10 plus years ago. Running solid. Duels were fun. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, yeah, it's definitely a bot. Okay, yeah, here we go. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for any of this. Okay, you gonna help or what? Okay, yeah, he's in. Holy shit. Can I, you know, hit him? Oh, that dude's dead so quick. I gotta get in on him. Gotta get in on him. Gotta get in on him. Oh, of course he surges as soon as I get there. Wow. Not like he's fast and he runs away from me. Oh yeah, that, I don't know if I'm ready for that guy yet. But good to know he's there. Okay, so that's the second time they offered to beam in a dude to help me out on a boss. So I assume anytime I find one of those, that's highly likely to be the case. Okay, let's go back this way now. This is the way I came from originally. Yeah, it's okay, Mama Maple. That was kind of expected. I mean, if I could beat a boss on the first try, any boss, that'd be great. This guy, give me your stuff. Hey, give me your stuff. This guy's tough. What's going on here? My weapon busted? Probably busted. There we go, we got him. No, I still got durability. So everyone's entitled to their opinion, but Bloodborne is definitely not watered down experience. Quick, pursuit of online content will make the community's fever for FromSoft apparent. Yeah, I mean, no, it's good. Uh-oh, all these guys are gonna run me down. Get out of here. Oh. Another one. I knew this guy was here. Oh, and then the hyenas. Is he still on me? Still on me. God damn it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just checking the place out, alright? Hey. Fuck off, you fuckers. Uh-oh. I got myself cornered. That dude got stuck. Oh, they all got stuck. Ah. Oh, that guy had the same plan I did. I'll just hack him through the railing. I'll just hack you through the railing. Chop. Well, that's all we could have hoped for. Local hog farmer loses her swine in catastrophic accident. Ooh. This place is a little tough. Seems like I've kind of run around and got a lot of like the just loot that's sort of just like strewn around the ground. Really, all I'm doing here is just kind of looking around to see what's on offer in this joint. Oh, what's over here? Whole lot of nothing. What the? What's this all about? Currently, this device does not operate. Okay. I guess we're not going down there. Sounds like something's chasing me, but I don't know where it is. Is it invisible? See if we can make it to the roof of that thing. Hard no. Hard no. Drop like a sack of potatoes. Oh, it's that dude. That's who's making all the noise. Well, I already went this way. Should I go this way again? Fuck. How did I miss him every time? Oh, what the fuck? How you get me from down here? That was bullshit. That was some grade A bullshit. Oh, there we go. See, this is what I was planning on doing before. Get them through the steps. This guy, though, doesn't really want to... Come down here just a little bit, dude. Just a tiny smudge. Just come down. Smidge, I should say. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not another dog. That's bad. This is bad. Get out! Get out! Use the thing. Holy fuck. Dodge! Ah, they overwhelmed me. Yeah, maybe I'll try a different area for a bit. But you get some cool stuff running around in here. Get some good consumables and some upgrade gear. Yeah, let's just go back to the thing. Oh, I'll have to come back here later. This area is a lot. But I'm wondering... Yeah, black-winged Ahmed. Hello there, everyone. Hope y'all doing great today. Yeah, same to you. Welcome, nice to see you. Going through my first playthrough of Bloodborne, and as by design, it's very unoptimized. I'm just figuring things out as I go. And if that's what you're into, then yeah, welcome. Yeah, don't feel bad about death. Dogs are crazy in these games. A lot of people hate them. Yeah, the tough part about them is trying to catch, like, their, what's the right thing? Like, because they just, they don't really have, like, a wind-up when they attack, like most enemies. They just sort of lunge at you and they snip at you. So it's like, you're in their hitbox quite a bit. That's the word I was trying to think of. It's like you're in their hitbox quite easily. Whereas other enemies, it's like they gotta wind up before they hit you. So you know it's coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Yeah. How's your experience with Bloodborne? It's got such a strong community around Bloodborne. And the other thing that I've noticed, a lot of people have usernames that are related to birds. Like there was there's a sparrow in here before. And now you sir are Black-Winged Ahmed, and then there's at least 4 different people that have stopped in. They all have some type of bird name in them. So I don't know, is that like a thing? Is that just a coincidence, or is that are you guys picking those usernames on purpose? Because yeah, I've had 4 streams where there's been 4 different people that have bird-related names. Yeah, so you used to like Souls games. Nowadays, you don't play them. You like watching people play Souls games. You personally don't like backseating or anything like that. Well, that's perfect. It's perfect, Black-Winged Ahmed. I just every stream I feel like I have to like ask people just to tone it down a bit, just so I can try to figure some stuff out myself. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, and I hope you're okay with that. I can guarantee that I'm going to make a lot of mistakes. Yeah, you're a Birdman also? You don't know about Bloodborne? Crows have a crow in his name. Is Crow Hogan? Oh, that's actually sick, dude. So, oh, the crows you have. Crows, you have a crow. His name is Crow Hogan. You have a crow? Oh, wow. As like a pet, or like a... would you call a crow a pet, or is it more like a companion? I feel like it's more of like a companion or a familiar. If you have a crow in your house. It's okay making mistakes? Yeah, totally fine. You made mistakes in person. Who never makes mistakes is not a person. No, they're a person that, or they're not a person. Yeah, they've played the game offline and read a strategy guide and practiced it so much that, yeah, it's not authentic anymore. But that's okay. I need more of those before I can do anything with this upgrade. Okay, that's what I was checking. Leave. Okay. But I should go back to the regular area and look around. This area is too tough for now. We'll come back to it. But that's good that I can go back to it anytime I need to. What I need to do here is figure out where I need to go next in this area. There was that gate that I couldn't open because I didn't have the emblem. Maybe I have the emblem now. Yeah, he's your partner. There you go. That makes total sense to me. She named him Crow Hogan after your favorite character from anime that you watch, called Crow Hogan. Is that the name of the show? You've never made a mistake. Rather, you are one. A tool cannot fashion itself. Yeah. Well, you could just... sometimes people make a mistake and they're like, I meant to do that. It's like, did you? Oh wait, maybe this is the way. Let me think here. Actually, maybe it is this way. There's that door. Yeah, okay, no, I know where it is. It's by that tall dude. Yeah, we'll have to go down this sequence again. Yeah, which I've already taken care of the dude on the machine gun dude on the clock tower. I pulled out some of my Soul Calibur skills and pushed him out of the ring. He fell to his death. It was great. We're both missing like crazy here. Oh, I got committed. See, I'm not bad at cheesing it out sometimes. Just like take half a step to the left and then dodge. So the anime is Yugo, but in Yugo, I'm probably not saying that right. 5D, there is a character called Crow Hogan, goated guy. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the links get deleted. Oh, is that spam bot coming in? Maybe you guys don't even see that. I hope you guys don't even see that. I got this new spam bot protection in, and it seems to work pretty good, but I still see it. Just makes a mess of my chat, but at least you guys don't see it anymore. Whoops. Screwed that up. Yu-Gi-Oh's anime basically about people driving motorcycles while playing card games. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know about Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, is that what that is? Yu-Gi-Oh. Or no, yeah, oh, that's what I said. Yeah, I'm just not pronouncing it right. Yigo. So is Crow Hogan from Yu-Gi-Oh then? Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh. I was referencing that the other day. Exodion, the Forbidden One. That's all you need. Game over, man. Game over. Yugo 5D. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably still not pronouncing that correctly. Alright, so to get to that big walking dude, I need to go... Which way? Let me think here. Didn't think he was this far away, so I may have gone the wrong direction. I get my head in the game here. Oh, that was the entirely wrong button to push. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. From what I was thinking. This is why I should watch my own stream before I play. Not because I'm vain. And, well, not only because I'm vain. Also because I'm vain. But, just to remember what I actually did in the last stream. Oh, shit. There's a tall guy who walks around that's guarding a... like, by a staircase. I think I'm actually in the wrong spot now that I... no, this isn't the way to go. This isn't the way I was thinking. Right, this is Machine Gun Kelly, which I've already defeated. Yeah. So Crow plays a deck of based of birds called Blackwings, and they are blackbirds who are interesting. They are a mix of human birds, like creatures inspired from Japanese culture. And you play Blackwings in real life. Oh, that's cool. I never got into, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. I'm familiar with it, just from, like, the anime when it was on... when I used to watch it on actual TV. It was on the actual television set. When it was like, on the television station, is what I'm trying to say. Not on streaming. But, never got into that. I do play Magic the Gathering sometimes. And I opened some Magic the Gathering cards the other day. Well, a while ago actually. These are still hanging out here. The Final Fantasy ones. I got a Cloud Midgar Mercenary. That's pretty good. And then I got a full art Traveling Chocobo. That was a pretty good pull. So I am familiar with collectible card games, but just not that one in particular. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. What format? You kind of fell out of everything but Commander? I mean, usually I just play Standard. I mean, I play Standard and then just, you know, a bit of... what's the one after Standard? I can't even remember. The thing is that two of my really good friends own a card store, like a brick and mortar LGS. So when I go hang out with them, I mean, there's lots of product available for me to purchase, is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, I dabble. I just dabble these days. I don't necessarily, like, go to their events and play and whatnot. Because they're not in the same city as me. They're a little ways from where I live. But I'm actually going there on Saturday, most likely. But yeah, I did a box opening for the cards on Twitch. Like those, I opened up a whole box of Final Fantasy Magic cards. And I might pick up another box of Final Fantasy Magic cards. Because I think those are kind of on the way out now. I think if I want to get any more Final Fantasy Magic cards, it's probably got to be soon. So maybe on Monday, actually, I'll open a box of those again. See if I can get like a Sephiroth or a Buster Sword. Yeah. Yeah, where you used to live, buddies with the store, your buddies with the store owner, yeah. You had free use of the wargaming and D&D tables. It was fun. Oh yeah, that's all right. That's good. Like when I was younger, way back in the day, when I was younger, you know, those stores would be more common. But yeah, I guess they're still around. You can still find them. They're still somewhat popular. Okay, so I want to repair my weapon. Do I have enough to fortify? Oh my god, I got enough to fortify. Fortify. Oh, that's awesome. I don't need to repair when I fortify. Nice. Okay, let me try to think. Where is the area I'm thinking of? Maybe it's Cathedral Ward as well, then. It's one of those two. It's either Old Yarnum or Cathedral Ward, where you go up the stairs, and then you have to fight that big guy that kind of seems like a boss, but he's not really a boss. And then you go up the stairs even more, and then there's that gate that you need the emblem to open. Just want to check to see if I can open that gate yet. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, because this big guy comes out and hits me from behind because I forgot that he was there and didn't see him. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. Holy hell. Yeah, the first box of Final Fantasy cards, I didn't really get... Those were the two best pulls that I got, was the Cloud and then the Traveling Chocobo. That's a pretty good hit, but I didn't really get that great of cards in it. Because, I mean, I know it's the most popular one, but like Final Fantasy VII is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, this is the gate. This is the one I was thinking of. Closed by a device. God damn it. Thought I needed an emblem to open that one. I guess not. Oh, but this isn't the one where the big guy's walking around guarding it. That's the other one. There's another one around here. I think, if I remember correctly. Where is the big guy? That's seriously all that's over here? Holy fuck. Was this guy actually here last time? Where the f... He followed me! That guy wasn't there before. He's haunting me now. Well, I still woke up in the same spot. He loves me. Oh, great. And then that's how he shows his affection. Trying to melt my face. Is he actually still over here? Oh, he is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's from this fucking spirit thing. I have not beat one of these guys yet. Like, look at that. That guy takes a chunk out of my health. Can I get him stuck on this pole? No, not really. Holy fuck. Nope. I'm not gonna... I don't want to fight this guy right now. I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna not. Hydos, welcome. Nice to see you. Bro is searching for a connection. Oh yeah, we connected all right. Guy tore me limb from limb. I don't know how much more a connection you can get. But yeah, check out and follow Hydos for their last seen streaming. Just chatting. At http://twitch.tv/Hydos. Oh, I'm just taking it raw now. Everything's gone wrong. I did have a question for you, Hydos. If you're in audio-visual range, you might be lurking with no sound, and that's okay. Just a general question. I sneak past this guy. There we go. But now I gotta fight this big guy, and I don't think I'm strong enough for it. Maybe I just outrun him? I'll outrun him. Did it. This was the other gate that I was thinking of. Only a special emblem opens the minigate. God damn it. Now this big dude's gonna cut me off. I've already beaten him a few times. I don't know if I need to beat him again. Get away! Get away! Holy fuck. Never mind. You're back from ads. Oh. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Maybe Hydos was on an ad, too. I had a question for Hydos, but maybe he's lurking with no sound, and that's okay. Okay, so it's not that way. Not this way. Kind of running out of places to go. We need you, Hydos. Oh, that's all right. It's not super urgent. Just a general question, because he's a streamer as well, and he was thinking of playing Control 2, I think. I was also thinking of playing Control 2 when it eventually comes out. But he is doing all the Remedy games right now. So he's doing Max Payne 1 and 2, Quantum Break, Alan Wake, Control, and Alan Wake 2. And he's doing all of those before Control 2 comes out. And I was just going to ask him what his schedule was for that, because I was going to play Control and then Control 2. But you know what? Since he's doing all those, I think I might play Alan Wake as well, which I've never played. I don't know. I'm not going to do Quantum Break and Max Payne's. I'm going to wait for Max Payne because they're working on a remake for that. They're doing Max Payne. Remedy is making Max Payne 1 and 2 with Rockstar. They're remaking those, apparently. I don't think it's been officially announced, but everybody knows it's in the works, so that sounds awesome. So that was it. That was my only question. Huh. Well, I'm going to admit something. I'm kind of at a loss to know where to go now. So those two doors I couldn't open. I can still run around and explore the this area more, but I don't think I'm ready for this area yet. This area seems a little bit more advanced than I am right now, I would think. So chat, if you would like to answer, don't feel obligated to. Where do you think I should go next? Because the last thing that I did... Well, the last thing I did was go here. That's the last thing I did. And the last waypoint I have unlocked is this one. Last lantern I have unlocked is this one. Which this one's kind of a dead end. This one's kind of a dead end. And then it does sort of deposit you into the city. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have the idea. Because wasn't there more direction in the city I could go? Somehow I got onto this alternate path in the city area. And I just call it the city area because it's like there's a lot of... It's almost like a little... like it's more built up than some of the other areas. This area. How did I get onto that other path? That's okay. I'll just wander around until I find it. How long could it possibly take? As if I missed! What a fool! You don't want to get too detailed to avoid influencing me too much? Yeah, Cathedral Ward is where the main progress is. You need to have a special emblem to open the large gate behind the big guy. You can travel down that tower where you found the Sword Hunter badge. Either way is progress. So the tower... Tower where I found the Sword Hunter badge. That's this one? This one's the tower? Because I couldn't open that door in it. Which I thought I opened it previously, but maybe I was mistaken. Oh, how often am I gonna forget about this guy? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this. I mean, this is where it feels like I need to go. That's why I went here, like at the beginning. So I go down the tower. Oh, okay. Dude's shooting at me. I don't like it. Stop it. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead again. That was legit death. Travel down. Not sure how to do that. I'll have to take a closer look at it. I was legitimately out of choices though at that point. Like, I checked the 2 gates that I thought I knew, and then I've decided that that nightmare area is too difficult right now. So I was sort of out of... And you saw at the beginning of the stream, I was here wandering around, so... I didn't really see where to go. See, in a situation like that, I would rather ask for a little guidance than spend... like an hour, like, or 2, or like a whole stream not knowing where to go, you know what I mean? Which, don't worry, I'll ask, but yeah. Guy with that gun. Get rid of him. There we go. Shit. Down the tower. Down the tower. You notice a lot of players get stuck on this part. Helped a few streamers in this position. Of course, you don't want to be able too much. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, you're definitely got the right approach, Leroy. Better to give just a little less than a little too much, you know? I think you're doing this exactly. I think we got this going on right now. I think we got this. I think we got that going on. We got some good cooperation here. So you tend to view it like 2 friends chilling on the couch enjoying the game together. I'll ask you if you ask, but otherwise enjoy watching a gameplay you love. Yeah, like I hope I can pull a rabbit out of my ass here and do something that's, you know, somewhat uncommon or unique in the game, right? Without necessarily trying, just stumble into it. No guarantee that's going to happen, but there's the potential. Oh yeah, isn't there this piece of the floor where we drop down, right? Is that here? Oh, that's, yeah, right here. But this goes... okay. Oh, wait. I did go here last time, I think. Okay, yeah, this looks familiar. You know what? I already knew to do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've been down here at least twice now. I just forgot where to go. My goldfish memory. My goldfish memory was letting me down. It's about a 3-minute memory. Where I remember something. Yes, I've done this, I've done this descent already. Let's do it again. Do we just yole it from here? Well, there is that. Wait a minute, what's that all about? Oh. That's another way to go. Oh, I don't think I can do that this time down, but next time I'll have to remember that's over there, because I don't think I've been over there yet. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Is there a... Oh, there is a ledge. Does this thing work all the time? This... Where is my lantern that I own now? Oh, it's not on any of those pages. There it is. It's cheating? Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh. There was like pixels of space on that. Pixels. Sure, we made it. We made it. Clutch, yeah. My big toe just barely grabbed it. Yeah, so disclaimer, I've actually already been down here. That's the second time I've made this descent. I just forgot that this is where we go. Yeah, because this is where I got choked out by that dude. Oh my god, my health is like a sliver. Even more holy HP. Yeah, I just realized that. I did that whole thing with a sliver. No mistakes. But now I'm pretty low on my, herbs here. Or not my herbs. That's Resident Evil talk. I'm pretty low on my blood vials. Oh man, I gotta take all these guys at once. Yep. Sure seems like it. Who's got the heavy feet? Oh, not this fucker again. These guys just keep haunting me now. Let's try going this way. Seems like an alternate way to go. Who are you? Are you difficult? Stop charging whatever you're charging! Stop charging whatever you're charging! Oh no! That looks bad. He burped! Ah, get out of there. Oh, that looks cool. 3 of them? Why do I need 3 of them? Why do I need 3 of these emblems. What do they do? Physical tap up 7. Oh, that looks pretty good. Fire attack up 8.4. That's pretty cool. Blood attack up. Slurp me like a smoothie. He sure did. It's gross. I didn't like it at all. Goes on back here. Tell you what, that's a place the developers do not want us to go. Okay, fine. No entry. No bueno. Oh, not this guy again. I have not successfully fought one of those guys yet. Jerk store. Jerk store, you won. Well, here we go again. Except this time I'm going to try to get that alternate door on the way down. Oh, I started slashing a little bit early there. Damn it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, that guy got too much gusto. Oh, full frontal attack! Oh shit! Bad. Bad news. Isn't there one more? Yep, there he is. Whew. Love how there's a saw cleavers and whatnot hanging from the ceiling because it was a hunter's workshop. Oh yeah. The lore. Which, by the way, if there's any, like, important lore pieces that don't give too much away, gameplay-wise, we can certainly dive into that. Because I know this game doesn't really, like, you know, doesn't, like, make its story ultra obvious. You kind of gotta piece it together. So lore is okay to talk about. Okay, how do I get over there? Go this way. Right? Is this what I wanted? No. I did it wrong. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. Well, I'm sure I'll do it. I'm sure I'll be doing this again, so whatever. I'm sure we'll be here again. Uh-oh. A lot sooner than I thought. I meant to do that, so that we could go to the other door. It was intentional. A lot of lore in this game is told through environmental storytelling, like what we just observed, and item descriptions. It's fun to see how different people piece together their own story. I felt like speaking of magic cards, like Magic the Gathering, with the flavor text that's on the bottom of those cards, you know, that's kind of how the vibe I got, how they tell their story too. Where it's just you get little snippets of the story. And then the more you get a sense of the story, but yeah, it's not like a perfect, like, linear telling of the story. It's kind of a, yeah, you piece it together. Different interpretations. I forgot about this guy. God damn it. Also, the thing about this game, too, is you gotta keep your focus, like, a lot of the time. If you get, like locking in on this game, I think is, yeah. It's definitely a thing. I don't even have to fight these guys. I'm not going to. Okay, so now let's figure out where I want to go here. Let's get down to this door. So it's not the lit one, it's the other one. Can I survive that drop? I don't know. Like where the rope is in one go? No, I think you probably gotta maybe drop down. Well, no, not here. Kind of hard to see. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Bad. Finish him! Ow! Ow! Ah! Get it? The pit? Mortal Kombat? Get it? That's what it reminds me of. Character goes splat. Yeah, so you could gush Bloodborne lore for hours. If you have any specific questions, fire away. Oh, I'm sure I'll get confused at some point. What are your thoughts on the Bloodborne anime? Did I already ask you about that? Did I ask you about that on previous stream? I don't remember. Also, isn't it crazy that they're actually doing something with that IP? Even though it's not necessarily exactly what everybody maybe wanted. It's a good sign they're doing something with it, you know? But you know what that also means? If you want any more Bloodborne content at all, you have to watch that thing. And not only do you have to watch it, you probably gotta, like, buy it on whatever streaming service it's on just to, like, pump up the numbers, you know? Tell your friends to watch it. Because that's a good sign they're making that, because that's like a test for the IP, right? That's how they do these things. They bring out these, almost everything has a test market these days. See, it's where this rope is that we need to go, but... This plank is almost the exact same as that plank, so that's where I'm, like, not sure. So you're excited for it because it might drum up some hype for a second game. Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. The lore is open to interpretation, so as long as they are respectful to the source material, you're sure you'll enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to get something. It's good to get something. But I think this is partially a test, you know? So if people don't watch it, or, you know, it doesn't get a lot of hype and fanfare, then that's not good for more content. I don't know if I can drop down from this side or not. It's pretty sketchy looking. And I don't know if I can survive the straight drop from here. But I don't know. Let's just... Oh, wait a minute. That's like below this. I can't really drop down on it, can I? I have to get on this somehow. To get on that panel somehow. But holy heck, that's a drop. Well, let's just YOLO it. Well, there's the door. We made it, guys. Yeah. Not at all like that. No, not at all like that. Well, I don't know if I can get that or not now. I'm gonna have to come back to that later. Probably the best play. You know what I might do at some point in the future? I might play Metroid Dread again on hard difficulty. Because after playing, after playing this game and after playing Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity mode, I'm trying to get a little bit of a taste for the more difficult games. So maybe playing that on a hard mode would be fun. I'd like to play through that game again. It's not a super long game either, so I can power through that. Plus, I already kind of know where I'm going. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but kind of remember. Okay, so I say we don't bother so much with trying to get that other door this time, because I don't really see necessarily an easy way to get it, because this is like below... Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind, I just answered my own question. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Never mind. Oh no, it was that, over here. No, I'm smart again. I'm smart again. Take it back. I'm smart again. I regained my intelligence. Somehow. Whoa. This one's always so hard to see, this one. Oh wait, I think I need to go... like this. Uh-oh. Didn't slow me down enough. So Blue Point Studio that remade Demon Souls, offered to remaster Bloodborne, and Miyazaki, if I'm saying that right, declined their offer. The thing is that Sony owns the IP, so they can do whatever they want with it. I think they're not pursuing a second game because Miyazaki wants to be directly involved, and Sony wants to preserve relations with him. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So they don't want to just go ahead and make it without him? I heard that because Sony had, or they had kind of the exclusivity deal with Sony, and then the Dusk Brothers, or the Dusk Bloods or whatever, deal with Nintendo was in the works, and Sony didn't like that. Sony was like, well, we don't want to work with you anymore. It's all rumors, though. Damn, just hit some ads. Sorry if I was reacting to your comment. Alright, let's say it again. I can repeat myself. It's fine. Ow. Just getting rocked. Gotta get in the zone. 6 more seconds for ads. You're back. Yeah, so what I was saying is that what I heard, which is all rumors and hearsay, oh, it's the same damn thing I just did. Fuck. I heard that because Sony had like the exclusivity deal on Bloodborne, right? Because they own the IP. And then they started working on Duskbloods with Nintendo, because apparently that deal had been in the works for a while, like not necessarily the game development and everything, but like the idea of them doing that, that's why Sony was not necessarily interested in continuing things with them, because they were partnering up with Nintendo. But it's all rumors and hearsay. Like, who knows? Unless the people involved were right here in the room to ask, we don't know. But then Sony dissolved Blue Point Studios. Why would they do that? Isn't it weird when companies close like good studios and like lay off their talent? Isn't it weird that when companies do that? Like, do companies not want to be successful? The other thing I was thinking about too, that is kind of a sad reality. So video games, like this game right here, video games, they kind of blur the line between a product and art, right? Because there's so much creativity that goes into these. And like the difference between a good game and a bad game oftentimes comes down to the creative vision that they actually had for it and how well are they able to execute on that. That it really does get into like artwork territory, right? Like you're recreating a believable experience in a virtual world. I mean, that's definitely art, right? However, it also takes a lot of money to make these, and there's stakeholders, and there's all these different things, you know, like all these different people involved in the process, marketing, you know, and it's like the thing has to sell and make money. So it's weird how like those two things aren't always in balance, you know? And it's weird that it is this, like, this tug of war between those two ideas. Fuck. Why can't I make that jump now? I'm just bad at this all of a sudden. Okay, I gotta make it next time. I'm sick of falling off this thing. So, I mean, like I say, it's like, people like this game. People would like to see more of this game. Not gonna happen because of all the business dealings behind the scenes. Because of the business dealings behind the scenes, it's not going to happen. Or, like, certain things have to happen first before it goes forward. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Yeah, I fell again, Mama Maple. This seems to be a pattern. Seems to be a pattern. Alright. Remember I said how this game makes you lock in? I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in and make some progress. And I mean, I'm getting killed by a silly thing where I'm just missing that one jump. But yeah, video games, which are art and a product. And I mean, I guess you could say that even art itself is a product to a certain extent. Like, somebody paints a painting, they probably want to sell it for something, you know? Probably. Probably. An artist records, you know, a song. Same deal. Probably they want something. They want to make something off that, you know? To a certain extent. Like, yes, it is still, like, about the emotions and about, like, the, you know, just, oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, maybe I won't tell any stories next time. Yeah, the blue point thing is another piece of the puzzle. Miyazaki has stated that he was pleased with Demon Souls Remaster, which is right here, by the way. Boom. There it is. This is the one we're talking about, guys. Blue Point Studios. It's probably on the back here. Or, sorry, it's on the front. Blue Point Studios. There it is. But yeah, Demon Souls Remaster, but the fans' reviews were mixed. The reason I say that Sony doesn't want to go against Miyazaki wishes is that FromSoft has become very relevant studio, especially after the release of Elden Ring. There's a ton of money to be made from partnering with FromSoft, perhaps more than a rushed remaster or second Bloodborne would net. So you think that Miyazaki has done a good job of not bending his design philosophy to the market. If Elden Ring was a normal AAA game, they'd have a battle pass, quest markers, easy mode. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. He's keeping the core of the experience in place. Not at the cost of monetization. Yeah, I see what you mean. You can't say that about about every game, though. Yeah, the whole games as a service thing. I don't like any games as a service. I don't think there's been a single games as a service. The most egregious ones, too, are the ones that are... Oh my god. The most egregious ones, too, are the ones where you pay full price for the game, and then they still have all of these live service things built into it to try to get you to spend more money. Oh, those are the worst. And unfortunately, like, that's what Diablo 4 acts like to me. Diablo 4 is that game where you pay full price and then it still feels a lot like a free-to-play game that's trying to get you to always spend more money. It's annoying. Okay, so I'm not going to tell any stories as I descend this time, because I got to get down here. We got to do something. Just going to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, this is where I get in trouble. Okay. That's not so bad now. I think I can just drop down from here. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I landed that. The dude stood up and everything. Oh my god. Well, we're going to be here for a while, chat. Looks like. Trying to descend this hole that I've descended a bunch of times already. But today I just don't have it. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. So that is why Bloodborne would love to see a second game, but you're fine with taking a while. This game was Miyazaka's pet project after Dark Souls 1. When he is inspired, he will do it. Or maybe not. Either way, you've had your fun with the game. Yeah. I guess it is, though, just kind of surprising that so many other games of that era got just at least like a next-gen patch or something. And this one just hasn't even been touched. But I guess, like you say, it's like they want to keep on his good side and just keep things amicable. That's as good of a reason as any, I guess. I do kind of like the idea, though, like even me rolling up to this game in 2026, that I'm essentially playing the same version of the same game that everybody else has played. There is actually something appealing to that. Because then it's like, when I go through a boss encounter, or I go through an area, it's like my experience is, and how good I do, is like essentially on the same level as basically everybody else, you know? Because even if you're playing this game with like 60 FPS, that changes how you play it. You know, it changes the way the game is played. And if they change the resolution, I mean, it's possible that the performance might be altered in some way. So there is something like appealing, I would say, about like keeping the experience uniform all across the board. You get like a more accurate, you know, testing your metal. Whoa, just barely. Whereas if this game was, say, also on PC, for example, it's like there's so much variance. It's like someone achieves something. It's like, yeah, but the way they did it, someone else isn't necessarily going to be able to do it exactly like that. That's an interesting point. You never really thought of it that way. Well, I think that's my perspective coming in on it from 2026, where I was like, this is the same game people played in 2015, essentially, for the most part. Like, maybe they patched it a few times, but it's essentially the same. We're all on the same level. Even though I am playing it on PS5, which I think the idea is that the frame pacing, because this game has like frame stutter and some frame pacing issues, and they're not gone on the PS5, but compared to, say, like base PS4, I think it is an overall improvement if you play them side by side. So there might be a small change in the version, you know, playing it on a PS5 versus playing it on base PS4 back in the day, but it's probably pretty damn close, I would say. Okay, so what's my problem here jumping down? Can I just jump down from here? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Everything's gone off the rails. Hell in a handbasket. Somebody has to hold my hand so I can get all the way down without slipping and falling. I don't understand how I did this. I did this a bunch. I've already done this a few times. Done this at least 3 times successfully. But now I'm just keep like messing it up at the very bottom. Yeah, and that's even the same for like a multi-platform game, you know? Like if it was on PlayStation and Xbox, it's like somebody pulls something off on one console. Well, I guess like look at Dark Souls, for example. That's like a perfect example because it's like multi-platform and all that stuff. If somebody's playing it on PlayStation versus Xbox, is it really like, or if they're playing on like a remastered version, can they do things in it differently? Is it easier for them to do certain sections, perhaps? I can tell you one game where it's harder. Resident Evil 5. Did you know There was a boss in Resident Evil 5. Me and Cowboy played it, my mod. Me and Cowboy played it on stream. There's a boss that you fight, and you have to get this flamethrower, and you have to, like, weaken it with the flamethrower. But apparently, because I was playing the game at 120 frames per second, instead of the original, like, 30 frames per second that it was programmed for back on the Xbox 360, the window of time that it was in its vulnerable state was divided by 8. What was that? 36? Oh no, it was divided by 4. So that means that the damage window on that boss is 1/4 of the length of time it's supposed to be. That's why me and Cowboy couldn't beat it. That's why we kept losing at that boss. So what we ended up doing is just buying the rocket launcher, spending the money, and just taking it out in one shot, which is also a choice in that game. That's also a choice. So actually playing it at that higher frame rate technically creates a glitch. So the only solution is to either lower the frame rate back down to 30 just for that boss, or just buy the rocket launcher. Apparently you can't really beat it without doing that. And that makes sense, because that playthrough is on YouTube. It's archived on YouTube, that playthrough. And you'll see me and Cowboy had a lot of trouble with it. Okay, I gotta get down. We gotta play this game. Yeah, so bugs like that affected Dark Souls 1 and 2 PC ports. The higher your frame rate, the faster weapons would break because their hitboxes were in contact for longer. Also, people would just fall through the map. Oh, that's dumb. So I assume that that's like the original Dark Souls 1 and original Dark Souls 2, because there's Dark Souls Remastered, right? So I assume that that's fixed in that one on PC. And then Dark Souls 3 was a Dark Souls 3, was it like a cross-platform release? Yeah, the original port. Oh, just the original ports. You're all good now. Oh, okay. So yeah, so like I was saying, in summary, even though this game hasn't seen a remaster or anything, it's acceptable to play the original for that reason, you know? This is, all of a sudden we're in 2015, right? Like, the nostalgia for this is, like, preserved. What's the experience with playing this on a PS5 Pro, though? Because you can force the PSSR upscaler on any game on the PS5, right? So technically you could play this with like AI, with like their AI upscaling filter, the PlayStation one. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, though. I barely looked at any material on that. I mean, not that I have a PS5 Pro to play it on. I'm just wondering, is that the preferred way to play this now, or is it still like, does it introduce like artifacts or something? Like, does it make something undesirable happen? Maybe I'll look that up after the stream. Yeah, but also I'm not going to spend $1,000 just for a Bloodborne machine, you know? Because that's what it is. There we go. Proper landing. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Chat, what am I doing wrong? Where do I drop down? Where's the safe zone to fall down? Legitimate question. I've slipped and fall so many times on this, and I've done it before. That's why I'm upset at this. Is it that one? This one? Something so basic, too. I'm failing at falling down. It doesn't even seem like that far of a fall. Drop down on the platform with the ropes. Oh, like higher up? Fall straight down to it from the very beginning. Oh, okay. Alright then. Maybe I'll have to do this at least another time. I swear I got down from here, though. Like, I did it on this stream, didn't I? I don't know. Clearly I don't know. He lives! I just took a bunch of my health. Never mind. Alright, well, let's see how far I get out of this door before something else kills me. Yeah, I mentioned it in the first time you saw. You were wondering if you would survive side against it. There are multiple ways down the hole, but just wanted to let you know that your original hunch was alright. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Can I make it somewhere without dying? I don't want to fight that hooded dude that's like the nightmare that's like haunting me. I don't like him. Oh yeah, he's over there. Alright, sniff you jerks later. Oh, too many bad guys. Too many. Where does this go? Does this take me back where I already was? Where is this place? Oh, I haven't been here yet. Wait a minute. So, which side of the gate is that? Am I on the other side now? Oh, that opens it. Here we go. Connected. All right. Yeah, you sons of bitches. How you like me now? Good. So next time I die, I can just run back here, I think. I think that's what that tells me. Uh-oh. And we're hot-blooded, check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Come on, baby. Hot-blooded. I don't want to fight you yet. You look big. Hello, dog. Ouch, son of a bitch. Big son of a bitch. Boy, they sure like giving me those. Let's see if I can climb up here fast enough. Go, 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 go. Ouch, ouch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They got me all scoped out there. Gotta go answer the phone. Go answer. Who are these people getting phone calls? I don't get phone calls. The reason why I don't get phone calls, though, is because I tell people don't call me. That's why. Think about phone calls in 2026. There is a 100% chance that you are interrupting somebody that is doing something. Especially with now that we got cell phones. You know? Oh yeah, this is just straight connected now. That's great. Hello. Oh, fuck off. Oh, he's not stunned. He has no stun. There we go. Progress. Amazing. Amazing. We're making progress. So I guess I have to go up there because I think those snipers will just take me out too easily. Oh my god. Oh, you got a good piece of me. Oh fuck. Just want to see what's going on up here, guys. Like, just leave me alone for a minute here. Is there another gate that I can't open? Oh, that guy looks pretty big. Oh, that didn't work at all. Ow. Oh, shit. Fuck, this isn't working. Well, it's almost time to do a, blood vial run. Like a milk run, but for blood vials, you know? Where does this go? To the haunted countryside. Okay. Oh. I feel like going up would have been better, but... Oh, look at that dude. Nope. 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 We're not fighting him just yet. I have no resources. There's an enemy type I'm not familiar with. Oh, wait a minute. No, I guess I gotta go. You're back, but you might get another call. Who's calling you? So you found new stuff. Yeah, you're in a new area. Also, you don't have to say who's calling you. You can share as much or as little as you want. That's the good thing about Twitch. Yeah, I guess down is the place to go. Alright, I guess I'll fight that guy, but I got no resources, so we're probably gonna die. What's going on up here? A bunch of birds, yep. Ow, piece of shit. Landlord stuff. Oh, yeah. You assume he's sending out a person to work on the AC at your place soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's getting, it's been pretty cool here this spring, but it's actually supposed to be kind of warm this weekend. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you. I got one hit left on you. Alright. Oh no! Now what? Pick up item, bolt paper. Okay. What the fuck is this guy? Dude's like a full hunter. Can't hit him. He can hit me though. I think this guy's gonna get me. Oh yeah, he's got me. Harbinger of despair, run! And I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. I gotta get away. Yep. Whoa, forgot about that guy again. I also take donations to stop singing. It's the opposite of how most people do it. If you would like me to stop, you gotta get out your wallet. Until then, the singing will continue. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with the lights on, like Dollar Main's on. Hope the Smoky Man's in this one. I don't know. What's an annoying song? Is that one annoying? That was kind of mid. Uh-oh. Everyone's here for the convention. I also forgot to farm blood vials. That is the worst scenario right there. The worst scenario in this game is when you have one guy coming up to block the other guy. Because then the second guy just clips right through him. That's the worst scenario. That happens a lot. Ad break. At least I opened the gate. Yeah. Yeah, you got spared from my singing. You're lucky. You're back. Yeah, you got spared from my singing. You're lucky. You survived. Okay, here's another question for chat. If it's okay. Now I'm asking chat too many questions, but I do want to be somewhat time efficient with this playthrough. Like I don't want to be playing Bloodborne for like 3 months, you know? Because I don't stream that much. I just stream 3 days a week part-time, right? Like that's my time, so I do want to play like some different games over time. So question. Where is the efficient blood vial farming location? Is it just at the beginning here? Is it in central Yarnum? We go to the left and then we run up and we kill those 2 big guys. And then we go to the bridge where the guy throws the fireball and knocks out the other guys for us. Then we go up the steps and we take out the guy with the long pole and then his friend. And we get like a good amount of blood vials. Or is there a more efficient farming route to fill up my blood vials again? This is the one that I think is the best right now. But I don't really know. Probably cheesing those 2 werewolves up the shortcut. Also those brick trolls right next to the lamp. Oh, like up on the bridge. Well, here's what this is the one that I did. Let me know if this is optimal enough. So yeah, you take out these 2 guys. Which I like to use my long hook for. I screwed that. Oh, hold on. No, I did it. I did it right. So you get 2 from him. And then, okay, I got shining coins this time. Sure, whatever. I'll take that. That's not as common, but whatever. And then I run up here and go up the elevator. See, this I find easy because the elevator, or like the fireball that the dude like throws is like free kills for me. Then we run up here. Yeah, this part. We try to get a strike. No strike. Oh my god, look how many of them dodged it. It's crazy. Because sometimes you get a couple out of these guys. Not always, but... These guys are just giving me frickin' bullets. How annoying. And this guy you don't necessarily have to kill, but I mean you can. Oh my god, he's on me! How come I didn't stun him? There we go. There you go. So this guy gives you 2. And then these guys up here are like always good for 4. In my opinion. Even though you take a few hits. Yeah, you get... Oh, my dude's sitting down. Get up. There you go. Then you got your... So what's that? Like 4, 8, 10. And then see, now you're right back to another freaking thing. So you could technically just go and do that again. That's my run that I've found, but... Side note, don't be afraid to spend blood echoes for vials if you think about a single heal impacts your HP and survivability way more than small stat increase from level up. Yeah, maybe, but I like to hoard everything. But you're not wrong. Back for the hunt? Yeah. Did Liza P all base game boss run challenge on stream today? Nice. Nice. That sounds like an accomplishment. See, because I can just do that again. That's pretty good. I think. I think that's a reasonably good path. But maybe doing DLC bosses next. That's cool. What do you play that on? Are you on? You on? Is that PlayStation? That's PlayStation only, or is that PC, or what do you play Liza P on? What's your platform? You're on Xbox. Oh, okay. So all you're saying is that bonuses gained from leveling are cumulative and matter more late in the game. In the beginning, the vials are more important than +3 damage. Oh, I see. Ew, I see. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy, like, creeping up on me. Oh, too soon. Two blood, so 2. Oh, what is this guy and his frickin' emotes? Stop it. Yeah. So 4, 8, 10. You get, on a normal run, you get at least 10. And then whatever other ones people drop. I think that's pretty time efficient. I mean, you are waiting for this for a minute, but... Thanks for the follow, too. Nice. I followed you, right? Didn't I? Didn't I? My screen's not big enough. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Device is currently not oh, like that? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Well, I just really think I'm gonna need blood vials. So, I mean, yeah, I don't mind optimizing this particular strat. Just for that one reason, like I said, I don't want to rush through this game by any stretch. I want to enjoy my time with it, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to be like playing this game for 3 months, you know? I don't want to take me 3 months to get through it. That's what I meant to say. It's a fairly meaty game, eh? Like, even with, like, the DLC and stuff. I do plan on playing the DLC as well. Oh, you just regular hit him. Alright. Is this game hard? Yeah, I think it's pretty hard. Like, I'm sure there's harder games, but I think it has the reputation of being challenging. That's probably the best way to say it, right? It's like every other Souls game. The only difference with this one, my understanding, not having actually played Souls games, is because there's no real block in this one. There is, but it's not really effective. The dodging and like the, like I almost feel like with my saw blade that I'm actually a gunslinger. Because if you have fast reaction time and you like beat the enemy to the first hit, you have a serious advantage in this game. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like it's hard for me to judge, having not played like a bunch of these types of games. I mean, it definitely tests me. I wouldn't say it's easy. Let's put it that way. I would not say it's easy. Okay, there we go. Now we can move on to the next section. It's actually worth doing. So you're beating your bosses in under 3 minutes. That's pretty good. You're processing those bosses. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of things take practice. Practicing takes practice. Son of a bitch. Big son of a bitch. Forget about this guy all the time. They're pretty good at hiding enemies in places and just constantly forgetting about them. At least for me, anyway. See, like this quick draw that I'm going to try to do on this guy here. Yeah, you just don't hesitate. You attack them immediately on sight. Oh, see, that guy, I waited too long. You got the wind up. Smack down and yarn him. I'll do the people's elbow. Finally. Finally. We've come back to Yarnum. Oh, hold on. There's another gate to open? What the? Well, now I've seen everything. Holy cow. All this stuff. Oh, there's going to be so many enemies chasing me in here. I'm going to try to run away from all of them. Try being the opportune word. Holy fuck. That all that's in here is just Madman's knowledge. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Right at this guy's feet. Hello. Ah. What goes on over here? Whole bunch of nothing. Can I get that? I sure can. This way? Okay. Closed by a device. I don't think it's on this side. Ah! Stop it! Stop doing whatever you're doing. slice everywhere except for where the bird is. Oh, see again, that guy already wound up. What's Madman's knowledge? That is a great question. Not entirely sure. Poison knife. That's neat. It says in the description, skull of madman touched by the wisdom of great ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. I'm not entirely sure. I think it had something to do with bringing in someone else into the game, I think. Which I'm not playing online, I'm playing offline. So I think it has something to do with that, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm playing this game fairly blind. So I'm just trying to like figure things out as I go. Hello?
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over.
What did she just say?
Blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
Okay. Posture check. Thanks, Blackhawk Joey. Oh, what we got there? Morgan. Morgan's coming in for some assistance. Morgan's a good fit for this game. She's a succubus.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude.
Oh, we both wound up so much. Oh no! Get out! Oh. Thought we were both equal in that endeavor, but no. No such luck. Is this, NG Plus runs? What's, oh, New Game Plus? No, 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 this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough, and this is my first ever Souls game. Ever. So I'm like a newborn baby. I am a newborn Bloodborne baby. That's what you're watching right now. I have no idea what's going on. I'm learning. Ouch. But I have seen some of this playthrough. I have seen some streamers play this game. But I'll tell you what, when you're watching a stream of a game like this that you don't really know, you can't really like piece together a full, like the full playthrough. You just see little like snippets here and there, right? So that's where I don't really know how the world connects, and I don't know really all the different things that are going on. Whoa, shit. Oh, that guy was right on me. Stop it. Yeah. That's what I hear. I hear that Lives of P is the best Souls-like game. I think it's a fair description. I think that's the reputation it has. That's me not playing it, not knowing anything. That's my understanding. That is my my current level of understanding. Well, clearly I'm not fighting all these guys. Like, they're a bit too much. Is there a gate over there too? Oh, maybe that's where I came in. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do it with the fire hat. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Yeah, see that guy? You quick draw on him. Not that bad. Just because FromSoft isn't slapped on the title doesn't mean it's not Souls-like. Correct. Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of Souls-likes that are less Souls-like, if that makes sense. Who's talking? Oh, fuck. Ever play Lords of the Fallen? No. I think, who was talking about that, though? Somebody was talking about that. Lords of the Fallen. Ouch. Dude. Oh my god, that guy came at me. I really need to do that more. Oh, we're having an old-fashioned duel here. Piece of shit. Oh no! We fucking killed each other. Oh my god. Unreal. I'm gonna use a clip command. We'll clip that. Is the clip even working right now? Doesn't look like it. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. Man, by the time that guy's winding up, it's already too late. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Where's the dude with the fire? There he is. Fuck. Hey, you guarding something over here? What are you doing over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Encounter any bosses? Yeah, I've fought a few bosses so far. I don't know if they're like if they're really like high tier difficulty bosses, but I fought maybe 3 proper bosses, I think, so far. So not too many. And there's one that I know of that I can't beat. I know where he is, but I can't beat him yet. No guns this time, just knives. It's gonna keep dropping that I'm not picking up. Pick it up! There you go. Oh, there I am doing my stupid emote thing. Poison knife again. Can I target that guy from here? No, his gun's got way more range than mine. Fuck off. Oh shit. This is bad. Can't really get a good shot on that guy. God damn it. Yeah. Fucker with the gun! You're doing a lot of damage. Stop it. Okay, we got him. I fought Blood Beast? What is that? I don't know the names of any of the bosses. And I would maybe stay away from asking if I have or haven't done anything, because that would be considered a spoiler. Because you're telling me what is in the game. So I would stay away from those questions, please. It reveals too much. So I'm not sure. I don't know. So, a watchman of Briggenwealth guards, the gate with the password, the sacred edge of Grand Cathedral. So, a watchman of Briggenworth guards, the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. That's fine. What the? Let me just drop down here. This is what you come up here to find? Is that phrasing? Oh my god. Is it really that important? Maybe there's something else going on in this view. I mean, there's this. So many cathedral spires. I mean, they couldn't fit any more in here if they tried, could they? So what's this? This is the direction it came from. Okay, yeah. Seriously, that's what you get for coming up here? Is that? Wow. I mean, I guess I'll drop down. Oh, wow. I almost blew right off the edge there. That would have been bad. Oh, now I'm on the roof. Okay, yeah, this is different. Let's see, does it let me go away? I haven't been yet. Oh, no, not really. Oh, wow, there is a lot to that stair climb, isn't there? Well, since there's an ad going, I think I'm going to run and use the washroom. I'll be right back. I hope nothing kills me. Okay, we're back. Just ran to the washroom while we were on an ad break. Okay, let's see here. Any areas I haven't been to yet? Does this rooftop get me access to something? No. Doesn't give me access to anything. No, alright. Just deposits me right here, which is kind of adjacent to a place I've already been. Oh, that's where those steps were. Oh, now I see. Maybe I should try to run up here, maybe? Stop! Stop shooting at me! I think that guy took a swing at me and he missed. Enjoy that. Is there anything up here of use? No, not really. It's over here. Is this relevant? Let's just loop around to where I already was. Oh, here's a little side dealie. Oh, look at that. You can just come straight from... Oh, what do you want? Ouch. You can just come straight from the gate and then take this staircase and basically just get you the same spot, bypassing basically all of that. That's interesting. Interesting how many shortcuts there are in this game. I wouldn't have expected this. Oh shit. Wouldn't have expected that they give you like these little side paths that can let you slide through things a little bit. And it's also interesting how much of a difference that makes when you're trying to get to a place. Yeah, I see why this game's a big deal. It's sinking in. Oh fuck. These are the guys that I had trouble with. Oh fuck. Especially these freaking tree branch dudes. I don't like these dudes. I hit the wrong button. That's what you get. I'm exploring. Oh, this takes me somewhere. Somewhere that looks threatening. I'm just gonna take a look the other direction just so I see what's over there. I kind of want to go, like, the wrong way first, you know what I mean? Usually that's where the treasure is. Going the wrong way usually gets you the treasure. That kind of seemed like it was a right way. Oh, where does this go now, though? Oh. Oh, but I already went this way, I remember. I got to a certain point, didn't something kill me down here? I believe. I jumped on that roof. I remember doing that. Oh yeah, this kind of... Oh, that's where that guy was that I couldn't beat. Isn't there like a boss down there? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, so there's two bosses that are available to fight. There's the one in the nightmare area, or whatever you want to call that place. And then there's one there. That's right, I'm remembering. And there's whatever's up here. I don't think I can open this. This was... Oh, I stand corrected. Hello? Oh, that's definitely a boss. Okay. I gotta go and check and see what's over here first. Because this looks like the least. This looks like a side area, which might yield me something interesting. Could be wrong. This grass looks dangerous. Okay. It's not so dangerous. Alright. Looks pointy. But there's things hidden in it. I don't trust it. It isn't like Zelda where you can just chop it down, huh? Okay. Oh, the audio hitched there for a second. That was weird. Usually not good when things get quiet like this. Wow. Listen how, like... how dry everything sounds in there. Oh, we're gonna go back out into the forest? Okay, now we're in the forest. Alright, this area really seems like it opens up. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back the other way. Okay, so there's a forest over there. Remember that. I could go that way, but I kind of want to go the other way. Banana, welcome. Here we see the gravestones growing in their natural habitat. Yeah. All the people that have been killed on this roadway. That's like every medieval game ever, where you're just walking down the road and it's like, another corpse. Yes. Such a nice day for a walk. Ah, yes, another abandoned corpse. This one's being eaten by a crow. Oh, yes, yes. Typical. Yeah, what's going on, Banana? How's your Thursday treating you? Making some progress in this game. Slowly but surely. Making little bits of progress. Yes, hello. Good day. I don't know what's about to happen here. Looks like something pretty, major, though. Stuff's happening. Oh, yep, cutscene and everything. This is almost certainly a boss. What's gonna happen? Oh, she got an amulet. Or a locket. Not good that she's wheezing. That's a bad sign. Yep. Oh, yeah, here we go. Watch streak. 3 watch streak. Thanks for the 3 watch streak, Banana. Leaf acquired. Where'd you get that from? That's cool. Uh-oh. It's like a deer with long hair. Oh, this is going to be difficult. All right, let's go. Oh, you piece of shit. You got me? Oh. Never mind. The weekly reward thing that Twitch is testing. Oh. I have no knowledge of this. I am a professional streamer who doesn't understand the platform that I'm on. You can put the word professional in front of anything, actually. Did you know that? Professional doctor. Makes it sound like you're good at the thing. Yeah. Professional astronaut. Yeah. Just anything. Put in front. You're good at it now. So a professional streamer. Yeah, same thing. Okay, should I try this boss again? Oh, this dude's like right here with his frickin' scythe. Oh, the big guy's right there! That's bad. Why is he so high up the steps? He's supposed to be lower on the steps. I think he's too big to fit down here, right? Not that guy. That guy can come down here. Yeah, but the big guy, he's got to go. Yeah, I guess you too. God damn, why am I not being aggressive enough on these fools? So you did not hear about it until it popped up on your screen. Not everyone is in it because it's in testing. But if you watch a channel 3 days in a week, you get rewards, including a special badge. Oh, that's cool. I like collecting the badges because, I mean, obviously that's like your chat identity. It's good to have some choices when it comes to the badges you're using. How do you like me now, chin strap? Okay, so let's try this boss again, I guess. I wasted that dude. Yeah, I actually impressed myself there. Considering I'm playing this game blind and I don't really know how any of these mechanics work, I'm starting to get it. You can parry quite a bit with this gun. I'm noticing. I didn't know you could do it like that regularly with that many enemies, but... Okay, now there's this thing. This is a whole other story, what's going on here. God damn it. I want my blood vials. My blood echoes back. I probably shouldn't be worrying about that here. Oh, I got them. Oh, no, sit down. Get up. Get up, you piece of shit. Okay, that time the emote cost me the death. That time, the stupid emote cost me the death. Yep. So apparently in this game, if you hold down X, which is also the select button to pick things up, and you shake the controller at all, well, he does that thing. He sits down. Right? No? Oh. Does that instead. No, he does that instead? It's a bad system. It's bad. Motion, exactly, yeah, but it's really weird motion controls. I don't like anything about it, but anyway, what else can we do but try it again? So the only thing worse than motion controls are poorly designed motion controls. Yeah, like every Nintendo waggy game ever. Every Nintendo waggy game ever. Yeah. Which, how about them remaking Star Fox for like the 5th time? Star Fox 64. That's crazy. Do you know that Star Fox 64 is the only game I actually won a competition in? It was at my local grocery store. And they had... No, was it the grocery store? Hold on. No, it was at the community center. It was at my local community center when I was a young strapping lad. And I won 1st place. And I got invited to like the next level of competition, like the regionals or whatever. But I didn't go because I didn't have a driver's license and I didn't have transportation to get there. So I didn't go. But I got a cool t-shirt out of it. Oh my god, he doesn't fit down the steps. What a loser. Can I go around the other way? I don't know where that t-shirt is though. I think I might still have it somewhere. There you go, he left his position unguarded. Oh shit. This guy's got my number now. Fuck off. Oh, see, that guy rushed me. That time I got him. That hurt me more than I wanted to be hurt, though. Especially for this boss that's coming up. Well, let's try it again. So, TWF, you make the best Star Fox game on your first try. Yeah. That's basically it. Like, they've perfected the on-rails shooter, space shooter. So they're like, yeah, let's just keep making this one. But because I saw a meme about this, I put it in my Discord. There's a meme where it had, because Star Fox 64 is still a remake of the original Star Fox. It's the same story. It's a reboot of the original Star Fox. So you got original Star Fox, then you got Star Fox 64, which is a reboot. And then it splits off and it shows the 3DS version, which was a remaster, and then it shows Star Fox Zero on the Wii U, which is also the same story, which is a reimagining. And now they've got this one that's coming out on Switch 2 that's the full remake of 64. It's like, I don't know, Nintendo, what are you guys doing? What's going on over there? So you're actually was not aware of how many Star Fox remakes there had been until the recent news about yet another remake. At least one. The last one you played was Assault. Yeah, I have Star Fox Assault. It's on the shelf somewhere on the GameCube. That game's pretty good, but the problem is there's not enough of the R-Wing ship sections. Like, those are the only ones I really like, and then all the other stuff I kind of think of as filler. Granted, I don't really remember that game super clearly, but I mean, I like more, like, new levels. Give me new levels, man. Give me new things to do. Okay, what's gonna happen here? What do we think? I just gotta avoid that ground pound, because that's like an insta-kill. Oh, fuck. Not today. Why aren't I hitting it more? Hit it more. Oh, it got me. Oh, fuck. Fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I came in too lazy. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm hit. That's what I'm doing. Camera? Oh, the camera got me. I should have swung it around way before that happened. Well, hell. I love this boss music. Yeah. Yep, it's like the music started. The music gets more intense. The music is in Latin and has lyrics. And it's like, oh god. Oh yeah, the music has lyrics, and then the lyrics are in Latin. It's like, oh god. That's the 4 levels. That's when you know you're done. Sorry, over to now. It's like the Sephiroth music. Something like that. Also, I said this earlier, chat. Like, the singing will continue until I'm paid to stop. That's how it works. Which, by the way, you don't have to pay me anything. But I will continue to sing. I didn't know there was a ladder here. Yeah, see, it's the opposite of most people. Most people, they get paid to keep singing. Me, I accept payments to stop. So the singing will continue. Mm-hmm. What does that do? Some kind of green thing. Lost in my inventory. Not relevant yet. I don't think it was this. Liquid medicine that makes still bodies undetectable. That's cool. Like invisibility. You know one thing I like about this game? It doesn't seem to have like a weight restriction or an inventory restriction. At least not one that I've found yet. I like carrying all the items. Hammer space, right? Isn't that what it's called? Video games? Hammer space. You got way more inventory space than you should. Call Sephiroth. He wants his song back. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Banana, if all goes according to plan, on my Monday stream, I'm going to be opening more Final Fantasy Magic cards. And I might pick up another box or so. We'll see. That's the plan anyway. Because apparently, Final Fantasy cards, they are still in the stores and everything. They are still in the stores, but they're kind of on their way out, is my understanding. So this is sort of the last hurrah for those. But apparently when things are about to run out, that's when all the scalpers blow out all their inventories, because there's some other set that's coming up soon. I think that's what it is. There's some other set that's coming up soon that's going to take up a lot of the inventory and allocations away from that. So we'll start seeing it dry up. Is my understanding? Ow. As if they've hit me as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even targeting him properly. There we go. Yeah, the term originated from wacky cartoons. Like what wacky cartoon? What's a wacky cartoon? Like Looney Tunes? Do you know something that I have to laugh at myself? You know in Canada? Where is it? Do I have any? I think I do. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta show you guys this. There we go. Sorry. I had a whole pile of these, but I wanted to get some actual clean ones. So, these, right? What's this, banana? So, like, anime schoolgirls who put out a giant hammer to punish a naughty protagonist. Oh, yeah, hammer space. Yeah. Bugs Bunny pulls out a giant hammer out of nowhere. It's literally what hammer space means. Yeah. They just like, oh, yeah, here's this giant tool that I had on me. But anyway, I have to laugh at myself. So I just learned this not that long ago. But in Canada, here is our dollar coins, right? This is the loonie, right? You've heard of the loonie, I'm sure. Let me change my focus so that you guys can see this more up close. This is for the people that don't know. But I bet you a lot of Canadians don't even know this either. That's why it's notable. Focus. Okay, I changed my focus so I can actually focus on it. Okay. So this here is a loonie. It's a $1 coin. And the reason why it's called a loonie is because there's a picture of a loon on it. So that's the nickname that it was given. Like, I'm gonna center this thing. Why is left right and right left? God damn it. So that's why it's called that. So this is a loonie, right? $1 coin. And this over here, because this is called a loonie, right? That's why this sucker right here, which actually has a polar bear on the back, that's why it's called a toonie, right? Toonie. Because it's $2 coin. So you got loonies and you got toonies. You got Looney Tunes. Our money is fucking Looney Tunes, man. I was today years old. No, I learned this a little while ago. It wasn't that long ago. But I was just like, holy shit, our money is Looney Tunes. What the fuck? Why is it Looney Tunes? But it is. Back to the game. Yeah. Leroy, you're back. Your landlord is an older guy and he talked your ear off. Yeah, he needs something to do. He's an old guy, he needs something to do. All old people need something to do. Oh, I gotta change my focus back. So they don't corner younger people and talk their ear off. Yeah. We're at Vicar now. Looks like you missed some fun. Oh yeah, I did some wandering around. Yeah, this sucker seems a little tough right now, but I don't know. I'll try it a few times, see if I can make some progress. This is attempt number 3. Oh, just frickin'... Attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. Wow, that seems pretty spicy. God damn. Ad break as soon as you return. Yeah, that's terrible luck. Terrible. $18 seconds. Oh, double whammy. Welcome back. Yeah, I just got hit. I got one shot by that thing just now. That'll happen though, right? It's normal. Oh, that dude's right there. Gotta get these guys before they wind up. I'm Once they wind up, they got you. Yeah, it's like that guy. He's gonna get me. Well, hopefully I don't get one shot this time. I'm not gonna bother with you clowns. And turned me to a bloody puddle. Yeah, one shot me. I didn't know a shockwave came out. I was so excited to get my blood echoes back. Fuck off. Like, really. Just let me hit you a bunch. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wow. I don't know. Maybe it's too early because I could go through the forest. I'll try it a few more times, and if I'm not getting, like, at least a good chunk of the health down, I might just check out the forest and then come back. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that time I was ready for him. So you have this tropical trail mix with banana chips and papaya. You're eating it with buffalo wing pretzels, and it kind of slaps. Oh my god. How is it you have like 4 awesome things in there? That's great. That is great. Ow. Oh, he's on to me. Okay, get the jets on. Just notice how tall those guys are. They're like Tyrant from Resident Evil, yeah. At minimum, yeah. They got some stature. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's the one that hurts a lot. Too? Oh my god. Fuck off! Just let me heal. Or not! Jesus fucking Christ. That's what killed me last time. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, fuck off. Get out of the way. You're out of range. Don't stand right in front of them. Oh, what am I doing to it? That was pretty good. Okay, now get away. I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! Run away! Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Okay, now we get away. Heal, heal, heal. Keep swinging. Yeah! Woo! I did not think I was going to be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, I got a trophy. Gold pendant. Thought I was on the ropes. Yeah, I was locked in on that one. Prey slaughtered. I think I timed it pretty good. That gunshot was critical. I didn't know if that was like a good attack window to use it in, but yeah, that was real good. Oh my god, 26,000. Should I have gone back to the base? I don't know. I'm doing this now. Oh, I probably should have went back to the base.
I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No.
Uh-oh,
But you will
cutscene.
never listen.
I missed my opportunity to go back to the
Tell
thing
you
and
I
spend my
want your
26,000 blood echoes.
We are born
Thanks, Mom
of
Maple.
the blood, made men by the blood,
Uh-huh.
undone by the blood.
Wonder how many times they say blood in this
Our
game.
eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Several.
I must take my leave.
Mm-hmm. Can I just have the cool glowing skull? It'd be righteous. Where's he going? I hear him behind me in my 3D audio.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
That was cool. Phase 2. Now you gotta fight the flying spaghetti monster? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, good. Whew. Bloodborne. Every time they say Bloodborne, the speed increases by 5%. Oh, and you gotta take a shot. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be quite the challenge? I mean, they don't say it that much until they get into a cutscene, and then it's just like every third word is blood. Okay, what should I spend my money on? Yeah, Leroy, what's your opinion on the gear over here? Because this doesn't say that the stats are any different than what I'm already wearing. Is it just for looks? That's what I heard a little bit about that a lot of the gear in Bloodborne is just for like the looks. It doesn't necessarily make a massive material difference in your playstyle, except for the resistances. But again, this one all seems to be the same, which makes me seem like I don't really need this stuff necessarily. Aesthetics and lore. So you wouldn't blow the money at this phase in the game. Okay, I'll just stick with what I got then. I'm good with that. Basic hunter gear has comparable defensive values. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm into that. Depends on how much you like playing dress up. Well, I do like playing it. Just, I also like surviving in the game. So I'll spend my, accept a gift from the messenger. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odeon Chapel. Eye of blood-drunk hunter. Alright. That sounds like a good time. Whatever they just described there. Sounds like a great time. I can't fortify this anymore? Right now? Oh, I only have one. I have one twin blood stone shard. You love being whisked away. Yeah, especially with whatever they just described was going to happen. I love being whisked away. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Banana, what are you streaming these days? You taking a bit of a break, or you got something lined up? So, Leroy, so you actually have a real story regarding Bloodborne in shorts. A friend of yours who had never played Souls games came to your place with a bottle of Jack. Oh, and shot, sorry. And took a sip every time he died. Bro woke up face down in your kitchen. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds correct, sir. The only drinking game that I've associated with video games, because I don't drink anymore. I used to, but now it's like my stomach isn't really up for drinking anymore, so I just don't bother. But the only drinking game I ever really played with video games was Mario Kart, where you play Mario Kart, and the deal is you have to finish a full beer while you're playing Mario Kart, but you can't use the gas while you're drinking. So you got basically 3 different strategies. You can either crush it at the start and then just run the whole race, or you can take the whole race all the way to the end and stop in front of the finish line and then crush it, or you can stop periodically at different spots at the race and kind of take little sips here and there. So I would usually try to get right to the finish line and then stop right before the line and then crush my beer and then creep across the line. That was my usual go-to. But, you know, sometimes I change it up. Sometimes I was thirsty. I was just like, nah, I'm just going to drink it all now. And then you know, and like, I don't condone drunk driving at all, right? Like, you are dangerous behind the wheel, especially when you're drunk. But, yeah, I got worse as the night progressed playing Mario Kart. That's for sure. Yeah, so Banana, so you streamed some Vampire Crawlers last week. Dungeon crawling card game spin-off of Vampire Saviors, if you don't know it. I've heard of Vampire Saviors. I don't really know that game. I know it a little bit, but I know what you're referring to, so that's cool. Yeah. How does that game compare to Slay the Spire or whatever? Slay the Spire 2. I guess they're probably all different. Probably not the same at all. So that actually sounds pretty fun. You probably start with a beer because you get crazy. You'd get crazy buffs in last place. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you get better.
Welcome. What is it you did?
You get better question mark blocks.
Very well.
Well, let's channel a shit ton of blood echoes. Why not?
Now shut your eyes.
Let's do it. This is all I'm doing. 17, 18, 19. I'm just always keeping these like that. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Seems to work out pretty good. Because the thing that is interesting, like, check this out. So, physical defense goes from a 70 to a 74, but then you get health. If you do endurance, physical defense also goes to 74, but then you get 108 stamina, 170 on your a couple of resistances. Strength, defense also goes up to 74, and then you get more attack damage. And then skill and strength boost the same stats, except right-hand weapon always goes up 1 more with strength. So forget about skill. Doesn't even matter. Strength is better. And then these don't do much at all. But look at every single thing. Every single thing ups your defense by the exact same amount. So for my money, I would say in this particular, maybe it's just my particular build, but the only 3 I need to put points in are strength, endurance, and vitality, and that is maximizing my returns on everything. Yeah. So, Banana, so it's a slightly similar card game aspect, but you're walking around a dungeon rather than on a branching map, and new cards come from XP level ups rather than from drops. Oh, I see. So it's more like a video game card game rather than a card game video game, if that makes sense. So, Leroy, so you have noticed that too with age, that your bloodstream used to be like 50% alcohol, and now you have issues sleeping after just a few drinks. Because of that, either you have to drink a lot or nothing. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Banana agrees. Okay, yeah, I nailed it. Oh, yeah. Get it on. I nailed it. 50% alcohol would straight up kill you, yeah. Like 4% alcohol, and you should probably go to the hospital. You know? 4% is like, you're on the edge. You are on the edge right there. Because what is it? Or no, sorry, is it 0.4? Pardon me. 0.4. Decimal place 4. Yeah. Decimal place 4. You're going to the hospital. And if you're not, you should. Yeah. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I'm not a doctor. Disclaimer. Not a doctor. But I am a professional doctor. But I'm not a doctor. Let's just do this. Here we go. Plays a doctor on TV. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Stand back, everyone. I play a doctor on TV. I'll save this man. Action! Ready for my close-up. Going in. On Twitch TV. Yeah. Okay. So I spent all my money on those points. Look at that. I got 23 left. That was efficient. I liked everything about that. I'm shocked I beat that guy. Gives me some confidence to go and beat the other bosses now. I don't know about this one. This one here seems too much right now, but... Now we can go check out that forest and see what it's all about. I think I forgot to repair my weapon. Oh well. Where'd this just take me? Is this the right place? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey, bro. Fuck. I completely... Oh, I froze up. You gonna come in here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that either! Oh, I hit all the wrong buttons. Everybody forget about what just happened there. Pretend like it didn't. Weapon scaling is an important factor in most of these games. Your previous comment explained a bit why you noticed that discrepancy with the stats. Also, your defense increases flatly as you level up. The reason strength is better for you right now because your saw cleaver scales better with strength. If you look at your inventory, you will see scaling values SE. Oh, okay, that's cool. But I think like I still need endurance. I still need vitality. Like those are still important things, but that's why I have it lagging behind strength a bit. Strength is the primary, and then those other two are just keep them kind of caught up. That's the strategy I came up with. Like it's pretty simplistic, but it seems like it's working. Also, I gotta take antidote off of this so I stop accidentally hitting it. Yeah, that's better. I used to have 10 antidotes. I have 6. Ow. These guys hurt. I don't like these guys. Okay, so can I run past that? Actually, the forest is this way, yeah. Hi there. Pleased to meet ya. I'm old Greg. It's old Greg. What you doing here in my waters? Bro had to eat a Tic Tac at the worst time. Oh yeah, endurance and vitality are always good. Yeah, so I don't need any other stats with this particular build. Sometimes the best offense is a high offense. Yeah. Just send her. Send her, boys. Okay, let's go to the forest. You guys want to go to the forest? Let's go. Come to the forest with me. Bloodborne was seriously on my radar to play for a long time. Like, it's been in the queue for the last 10 years. Holy cow, look at how many of them there are. 3, all with guns. Oh, one of them got me. Oh shit. I woke them all up. Oh fuck. Pieces of shit. Well, what a surprise! They're all Quicksilver bullets. Except for that. Oh, there we go. I don't like how many gun people there are around. Whoa. Can't reach him! God damn it. Nothing's up there. Resisting the urge to make innuendo about 3 guys shooting you at once. Oh. You just did. You don't even need to. That's okay. I just chopped other dicks off. We're good now. I mean, I didn't try to. It's just that's where the saw blade landed. It was inconsequential. I wasn't aiming. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I gotta remember, this is a mature rated game. We can drop some mature content. You know, when I started streaming on Twitch, I was all like, I'm not gonna swear too much. I'm gonna keep it pretty, like, not like G-rated, but like PG-13, you know? Keep it fairly, like, mild. But then, some of the games I was playing, the characters in the games were swearing more than I was. I was like, well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter anymore, so... Fuck it! Let's fucking go! Fuckers. And a game like this, where everybody's getting eviscerated, it's like... Yeah, we can talk about body parts getting amputated, you know? Through combat. It's part of it. Oh, we're gonna sit. Yeah, that seems like the thing to do right now. Fucking fucks. You did the opposite. You swear less now. Oh, okay, well, everything needs balance. Everything needs balance. If it fits, we sits. I just wish he didn't sit randomly. Like whenever he, when I think the most inappropriate times. I don't think there's a way to disable that. I don't know if it's as bad on... Is it because I'm using a PS5 DualSense that it's so sensitive and happens? Like, if I was using a PS4 controller, would it be not so bad? I could technically hook up a PS4 controller to my PS5 and use it that way. I mean, this is a PS4 game, so it's kind of, like, designed for it. Oh, look at how generous they are. Look at how generous they're being. Oh, a lantern. Wow. Every time they give me a lantern, it's just like... Thank you. Thank you, game. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Awesome. So your hunter has a mental imbalance that causes him to eat pills and sit down. Yeah, he just does it right in the middle of combat. Who's laughing? What is everybody laughing about? What's the joke? Let me in on the joke. Ooh, look at this person with their hot poker. Oh my god, they're gonna get me with it! Oh, fuck. Just starts swinging wildly. I don't trust anything. So these girly pops are having a rave. It sounds like it. Well, I mean, here in Canada, it's a long weekend coming up. The May 2-4 weekend. Which is actually Victoria Day on Monday, but it's dubbed in Canada the May 2-4 weekend. And it's kind of the unofficial start of summer. And, oh, there he goes emoting again. And it's where everybody goes camping, even though it's too cold out. That's kind of the thing you do this weekend. What the? How do I... Oh. How do I activate this? Chop. Chop. So there's going to be a lot of that, you know, carrying on. That sound that we were just listening to, with all that carrying on, that's going to be happening in real life. Somewhere, to somebody, at some point. Maybe me. We'll see. It's like I was saying, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow on Friday instead of Saturday. Because I'm quite likely going out of town on Saturday. That ladder doesn't work. And then on Monday, I might try to start streaming early, because that's the holiday. Who's in there? Hello? Oh. Okay. Understood. Ah! That's basically it. Ah, here's a hole. Should we just fall in it? Oh, no. There's a lever. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't just... Oh, not active. Do you know what's going on with this hole out here? I mean, I tried to pull the lever, but... I don't think they know. I don't think they know what's going on. Good talk. Yeah, we learned lots. Learned lots. I like how, even though this game is kind of like, I don't know, you might say like a serious game, right? It doesn't take itself too seriously. And I think that's pretty critical to its design and the overall enjoyment of it. Like, yeah, like, look at this place. This place looks awesome. Like, it looks dark and, like, scary and, like, you know, just like the grime and the grittiness of the whole place, you know? Like, pick a camera. Like, look at that. That's a photo op if I ever saw one. I'm taking a screenshot. Done. Look at that. But yet, they still put little humorous things in there like that, that still fit with the vibe. I like that. humorous. Quite humorous. Oh god. Oh fuck. Stop it. Stop. You're gonna cut the tree down. Oh my god. Who's throwing shit at me? Oh, I didn't heal in time. Oh, person up there. Oh, I got a little bit of a run to get back to this spot. Yeah, this is a bit of a hike. Oh, no, I forgot. I got the that lantern that I was praising. That's right. Never mind. Oh, yeah. We're back to the rave again. The party. I've never been to an actual rave. I have been to a rave bar, though. And actually, interestingly, it was in Chicago. One of the 3 times that I've been to Chicago. It was in Lincoln Park, I think. It's called Crowbar? I don't know if you call that a rave bar or not, but... there's a lot of stuff going on there. Stuff I won't repeat on the stream, but... I burned to death. It felt like a rave, though. Had that vibe. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Banana nose. Yeah. I've been to Chicago 3 times. It was 2008, 2008, 2010, 2012, I think. Sounds right. It was like every other year for a few years, because I had a few friends that we just liked going there. And I mean, it's a bit of a trip. It's like a solid, like... There's a solid, like, 7 to 8 hours on the Amtrak to get there, but good times. Craziest dive bars. There will be a grungy unmarked door, and you step inside and it gets loud. Yeah, well, yeah. I went to the Green Mill, right? Al Capone's old speakeasy, and everybody was telling us, like, okay, you get off the train, go to the club, have a good time, get on the train, come home, you'll be fine. But it's kind of a rough neighborhood, so if you go there, you be fucking careful. That was the first like explanation. And then I go there, and then I was already heavily inebriated by the time I get there. And you could still smoke cigars indoors at that time, which in Canada, like, the indoor smoking ban came into play like way before that. So, and I don't smoke. Like, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I will smoke a cigar once in a while. Like, that's kind of like a novelty, right? Smoke, you know, smoke a nice cigar once in a while. So I was in the club and people had them, and I was like, shit, I could be smoking a cigar right now. But they didn't have any for sale there. So then I asked the door guy, and I was like, yo, is there anywhere nearby where I can get some cigars? And he says, like, yeah, 2 blocks down the street, that way. They should have, like, some of the bars have, like, should have some stuff. So I go out, and I walk down the street. This is in the area that everybody said, you go there, but just go to the club. Don't go anywhere else. Here I am, just like, fucking like, going off on a little adventure by myself. I left my friends. I'm solo. This is all mistakes. Everything about this is a mistake. And so, Banana, so your whole life you've lived here your whole life, but you've never been to any of these places. Well, it's a big place, like, obviously, right? Chicago is a big place. A lot of stuff there. But, yeah. Crazy King Corey, welcome. Kind of like when I left you at the bar that one time. No, that was at the end of the night, Corey. And that was a different situation. I'm just on a hunt right now to try to get a cigar at the Green Mill in Chicago. And I go down the street and I just go into like the first bar or whatever, club or whatever. This was the scene. And the thing is that everybody there was an eclectic mix of people there. There was like older people that were wearing suits, like both in the Green Mill and this other place that I went to. Like older people wearing suits, like young college people. There's like every walk of life was like in these places. And I go in and the scene is this bar, this room. There is a mattress just thrown in the center of the room. Just somebody, like someone just went in, just went boom, and just slapped it down. And then everybody at the bar is just carrying on, having their conversation around the edge of the room. Nobody is acknowledging or paying any attention to this mattress. And that was the bar. And I was like, the fuck is going on here? Like, I didn't ask.
I'm interested in this.
I did. Okay, welcome. Who's interested in this? Aesthetic. Welcome, Aesthetic. Thanks for the follow. We'll get back to Bloodborne in a second once I'm done my story. But yeah, yes, hello, welcome. But yeah, so I never found out what was going on there, and I never asked either. But I went to like the doorman, and said, "Hey man, do you have any cigars here?" And he's like, "No, we ain't got no cigars." And then he turns around and he's like turns away from me. Like that was it. And then he's like, "Actually, there's this place 2 blocks down the street called Pepper's, the convenience store. They'll probably have some cigars." But he's like, "But if you go there, you be fucking careful, man." And then some other old dude swings around, wasn't even part of the conversation, and he's just like chimes in. He's like, "Yeah, if you go there, you be fucking careful, man." So that's now 4 people that have told me to be fucking careful in this area. So I'm like, I go out and I look down the street and I'm counting the street lights and I'm like, there's the intersection. Then my senses take hold and I'm just like, nope, I'm going back to the club. So I know I went back to the Green Mill. So I know that's an anticlimactic end to the story, but I'm here today streaming Bloodborne, so I think I made the right choice. So I know what you mean by, like, yeah, those hole in the wall places. But yeah, how I got onto that topic, not the Green Mill, the Crowbar, which is like a warehouse that was converted to a nightclub. That's the closest thing I've ever been to a rave. Because they had like the dry ice like blasting, you couldn't see in front of your face. And there's like people in the corner like doing things. Like what are you doing over there? What are you up to? Never mind. Right? Anyway. I don't think that's an actual rave, but that's the closest thing I've ever been to that was like a rave. So actual shots? Gunshots? Or both? Undetermined. Walking solo in a town, you know, can be a shady experience, let alone that. Yeah, like my sense of self-preservation kicked in. It was like, you don't need a cigar. Just go back to the club. I'm like, okay. That's a good idea. After 4 warnings. 4 warnings, like, okay, yeah. I will listen to everyone's direct orders not to go there. I think I got back to, and my friends are like, where are the cigars? I'm like, fuck. Dude, we're not getting any. They didn't have any. Shut up. Oh, I'm getting stabbed by a hot poker. I don't like it. Oh my god. So aggressive. Okay. Oh yeah, this fucker. This is the guy that got me last time. Good pizza there. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. Oh no. How much time do we got? 8 minutes, baby. You gotta hold on for like 8 more minutes-ish. I'm going the distance. He didn't get stunned. There he goes. Oh, this fucker. What is he doing? Stop it. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that excursion anymore. I think it would only take 2 warnings to talk me out of it now. Not 4. Like, ah! Son of a bitch. Yeah, what's going on, Corey? What are you streaming these days? Where was your shout out? Playing Repo. Oh, that's right. I saw you were playing Repo. You're playing it with, I don't remember. You're playing it with some people. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. So when the game asks, are you sure? Yes/no, but in real life, that's pretty much it. You're not wrong. Operate device. The device is currently not operable. Oh no. Aeronaut will remember this. I did, like I say. That's why I'm here today to stream for you all. Because I decided to... My sense of self-preservation was strong enough. Is this where I already was? This is... Oh yeah, this is... Is this person saying anything different? I think they're feeling better. Yeah, they're definitely feeling better than they were. That's good. That's good. That makes me feel good. What's over this way? Oh, more death. Ah, fucking hot poker. Oh. Oh, hi there. Hey you, let's fight. Hi. Oh, I waited too long. I am doing a really bad job. I died. Oh my god. Oh. Something really cool is probably about to happen. Oh wow. Oh well. Ma, load in. Well, I think maybe for the moment, we'll wrap up. It was a good stream. We'll find someone to raid. It's about my end time anyway, so. Rather than get into too much else. So what do you got, Leroy? So last time when you went bar hopping with friends, there was a bit of a scene, and you got kicked out of a couple, bars. Then an old dude who looked like a wizard showed up. Yeah, wizards. They're never late and never early. They're always on time when they expect to be there. And started buying us drinks and giving them to us through the bar window. Yeah. Yeah, those bar wizards. Yeah, I know about those. Bar wizards are quite common. But they only show up when you need them. That's it. But anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube for now. Have a great, thanks for being here, you two. Have a great time, and we'll continue